Shula.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Shula.
And we are live. What's up, champs? Shula. Shula. I'm hoping for that tonight. I really am. Full run. Full run. I think. What's up, Mock? What up, dude? Check. How we doing? Black Jen, welcome back, dude. Check. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Thank you so much. Baguette, everybody else lurking. How we doing? Blue, I see you. What up? What up? Hey, YouTube. Peter. Brass. Rube. French. Duke. How are we doing this evening? I'm beating my ass to play. Stop beating your own ass. Beat the game. AI limit new game plus in order to get to the DLC. Yeah, that's such a weird thing they threw in there. You have to beat the whole game now, right? Like, what's that about? How about you? Rest and refreshed? Hell no. Nope. Nope. I did that thing where I slept maybe like 4-5 hours max, right? And then I had to get up and do something. I looked at my phone, I saw the time, and I was like, Siri. I was like, Siri, set an alarm for yada. And then every time it went off, I just knew where the phone was, and I was click, click. And I don't know, I did it to myself. That like 10 minutes of broken sleep over and over and over again until I eventually got up. Yeah, so not rested or refreshed really, but I've been worse. I've been worse. Did you see the guy blindfold no-hit Mr. X? Really? There's a lot of blindfold runners these days, man. Vonster, hey, thank you for the lurk. More beans? Brother, dude, I hate cardio. And I did cardio today. Okay, I need to do it. I feel like I'm getting fat. Like, I'm not even like jokingly saying this, okay? I feel like I have not been moving enough. And I hate that feeling. Like, I know that I'm not like overweight or anything, for sure. I go and I lift weights and I feel pretty good. But I just need to do more cardio, man. Yo, Tony Bag of Donuts. What up? I'm about to go, wait, excessive my lungs right now. Excessive your lungs? Exercise your lungs with a cigarette. Cut that out. Cut that out. Cardio is a great drug for the body and mind. If it could be a pill, facts. But listen, I did it, and I did the worst one possible. I did the stairs. Oh, fuck, man. I did the worst. Well, not the worst. There's this thing called the Jacob's Ladder. Does anybody know what the Jacob's Ladder is? If you don't know what the Jacob's Ladder is, try it. I'll look it up and then try one if you ever get the opportunity. The Jacob's Ladder will F you up, dude. And it looks like a really unintimidating machine. It looks very, like, what is that? It looks like a child's toy. You get on the Jacob's Ladder, yeah, 5 minutes max, you're cooked. Like, you're cooked. And maybe that's what I need to do. Just to get back in, you know. Yo, thank you, James. I am in pretty good shape, I will say. I'm in pretty good shape. But if there's anybody in, like, really good shape, they will tell you, the moment you gain, like, a couple of pounds that you don't want, you instantly feel like shit. You just kind of feel like shit. The more in shape you are, even if you fall out of shape just a little bit, it's like it feels really, really bad. And that's kind of where I'm at right now. Start boxing, it's more fun. I should. I mean, I hit the bag once in a while, but not that often. Not nearly that often. You instantly feel it. Exactly. You feel like something's off. You feel kind of blubbery and slow. Or he would just be born with peak genes. He's just getting those newbie gains. That's all he's doing. He's just getting the newbie gains. That's going to stop. He hasn't hit that. Well, no, I think he's hitting it now. But, you know, peaks and valleys, right? Peaks and valleys, peaks and valleys. I think he's hitting a valley right now. So he got in really good shape and he's hitting a valley. And he's like, oh, fuck, I don't know where to go from here. And the next, like, to get to the next stage, it's like you're going to have to, like, up your supplements and food and everything, you know? It's such a pain in the ass. I only like unboxing, right? Yeah. You love Jacob's Ladder? Bro, if you have a good relationship with the Jacob's Ladder, that's like some insane cardio right there. Should I download whatchamacallit? That sounds like 100 different things. Peak baguette. Valley or plateau? Same thing. Valleys are usually ish. Sure, we'll say plateau. Medicine ball is brutal. I know. I know. I just have to start doing more cardio. That's all it comes down to. Like more intense cardio. Oh, Helldivers. I mean, if you want. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Helldivers is definitely the way to go. It's so much fun. I haven't played it in a hot minute, but it's so much fun. I used to go 15 to 20 minutes, but it's been a while. I'm probably lucky to go 3 now. No, listen, I did a solid 15 minutes on the stairs. I did a solid 15 minutes on the stairs. It was like my first time back doing like actual cardio in a while. You know? So I was like, okay. And I wasn't dying. Remove the new patch. Can you say that again, Raisin? Remove the new patch. What? Start boxing and then call out Jake Paul. We're in different weight classes, though. He would get really weak. I think he's like, yeah. New patch have bad performance? I know. I was starting to get that last night, actually. Yep. I was getting dropped frames all over the place. I agree. Yep. Kind of happens with a lot of games, you know? They put out a bug fix and performance goes down. They put out a performance fix and then bugs happen. It's not good. Yeah, it's really not good. But we're still going for the attempt tonight. So, you're a speedrunner? What's your time? No, not on Helldivers. We're talking about Resident Evil. Kazan has new 1-year anniversary armor, by the way. Really? We're gonna check out Kazan again sometime soon. 1-year anniversary. Sincerely, thank you. Around this time last year, I remember thanking once spring Kazan will finally be out to the world. The time we launched, I truly believe we were getting every last ounce of energy I had, but then so many of you showed up. You played the game, shared us stuff. Oh, here we go. Someday we'll take on new challenges, but Kazan's story is far from over. Give us the DLC. Not these, like, cosmetics, right? We're working hard to bring you even more to enjoy. It's the least we can do for our community's given us so much. We're pouring ourselves into it with genuine excitement. Truly hoping from the bottom of our hearts that you'll love what's to come. Okay. As a token for our gratitude for the time you shared with us, we'll be granting all Berserkers a special first-year anniversary armor and weapon set. Let's fucking go. I'm sure it's just cosmetic, but that looks sick as fuck, dude. That looks like Blade Phantom stuff, but just like recolored. I like it. It's pretty dope. I like that color scheme, like the red and gold. That is super cool. Yeah. Kazan no-hit run? Bro, that's going to be so freaking difficult. I think that'd be a world's first. That's so difficult. I don't even know if you could script that. Oh, my gosh. I don't know. I mean, maybe like a Souls game, you just got to get... You can't get, like, super powerful. Well, to a degree, maybe you can. But, dude, that'd be so difficult. Reflections would have to be on point, I think. Then you could, like, one-cycle enemies. How many bosses in the run? I'd have no idea. I have no clue. I'd have to look, but... $16. Damn. Good luck with the no damage runs. You can do it. Thank you. Thank you, Raisin. I came up with a new strat last night for the blister boss because that is still kind of a sketchy part of the run. And I think I really like this new strategy. Really like this new strategy. Plus, I am going to save a little bit of time. By the time we get to Raccoon City, after we get the key to the BSAA container, instantly doing... don't go back. Don't go back and revisit the box. Instantly going... I think I kind of have a slightly new strategy for the rooftop. I think it's a little bit safer, but it's not amazing. It uses an extra 2 grenades, but that really helps. There's also another strategy. There's also another strategy, which I have to credit to our good friend Banjo for, that might make the... I don't want to say it makes a section easier because we already had it, like, ready to go. But it makes it, I think, more consistent when we fight the elite soldiers in the Ark with Leon. Before Hunk. Really good. Hey, Jedi, what's up? I don't have a PB yet, but I'm a speedrunner of other games of the franchise. Very nice. Very nice. What's the hardest game you've played or had a lot of trouble with? I'm trying to think back to, like, everything that's plagued me over at least the past, like, year. Because I've had some, 2 tries to beat Hunk normally. Yeah. Do I do the same thing I do in... Yes, Jace, yes. Yes, you do. The hardest game that I've played recently, Kazan is up there. The hardcore mode in Kazan is really up there. And then... Rain... I'm going to keep saying it. This game is very, very difficult to do on the hardest difficulty. This game is extremely difficult on the hardest difficulty. Ninja Gaiden 4. That is a very difficult game. Kazan, on the hardest difficulty, very difficult game. Very. Yeah. Very difficult. Outside of that, not too much. You can still walk around the girls and use the ladder on Insanity. You don't have to die behind the boxes. What do you mean, die behind the boxes? Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. What do you mean, die behind the boxes? Yeah, Liza P has a new challenge out. Yeah. Oh, hide. Well, hey, something messed up last night. I got grabbed, or night before last. Something messed up. The girl still grabbed me, man. Even though I was trying to, like, sneak down into the, you know. Hi, Maserati, what's up? So I don't know what happened there. But, the girl still got me. So I'm not risking it that far into the run now. Let's practice a couple things tonight before we get started. Is my hit counter? I think my hit counter is good, right? Yeah. Hit counter. PB of 3 for the whole game right now. PB 3. No, this is not my 38th attempt. I don't know how to actually get rid of that, truth be told. I've just hit reset way too many times. The girl section is a piece of shit on Insanity. She's faster. She doesn't give you all that. Why no Resident Evil background? Because this is one of the best games ever. And I need to remind people every day to play it. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I usually do it whenever whatever game I've been like maining. So last played today. You mean last night? Okay. Couple of things I want to practice. Make sure I'm like warmed up. New strats. Make sure. You need a Kojima background. That dude will never. Unless if it's like Miyazaki putting him in a headlock or something like that, then I'll have Kojima as the background. X33 got me in the feels. It got everybody in the feels, dude. Everybody. E33 is the shit. So Baguette, are you going to do the new Liza P challenge? Get AI to do it, a headlock. I turn this up a little bit. Okay, so I have this on the autosave because there's no way to save it there, but I want to show you guys this new strat. I think it's going to work pretty dang good. Pretty good. So, so you think of cool moves? True. How long do you have for the submission? Needs to be cinematic. Okay. Okay. So the new strat here involves starting off with a nade. We're gonna aim at this diamond right here.
Catch.
Throw that. Melee here. Wait till he goes one swipe, two swipe, throw. Bang, bang. That blows him over here. Dead. Throw this and hit him. Go bang. Run back. Alright. Can't forget about him down there, though. Alright. Bang. Pop. Jump down. Guy jumps out of the corner here. Pop. Pop. Hit him. Pop again. Kill this one. Turn around.
Time to clear out the rest.
And that dude, look at that shit. Oh, okay, I'm so glad this is working again tonight. Wow, we have to deal with one blister head, and that's it. And it's just an insta-kill. This is so solid. I can't. It took me like a week to come up with something this good, though. Up and back. Back. Wait for one swipe. Wait for two swipe. He gets hit with canister. Bink.
Mutate others.
Bop. Bop. He always falls over right here, which is dope. So blister gone. Wonderful thing is popping this blister right here. There's nobody he can mutate right here. We have to run back. You have to kill this guy. typically always have enough time. Because that insta-kills him right there, which is dope.
Time to clear out the rest.
Like, and that's game. Dude, that's game right there. That is game. This part was plaguing me. Hey, Lady Panda, what's up? So scripted, it's like a Hollywood director telling Leon actor what to do. That probably the most solid thing I've ever come up with. Because that part is so chaotic. Okay. Is there anything else? We should certainly practice Mr. X because sewage facility here. This is another, you know, this is still a fairly new strat. Fast. All right, we know what to do here, though. Boom. Hold. All right. Nade. Watch for the RNG. That's good RNG, actually. Requiem. Kill that. Bad RNG there. That's okay. This works like a charm now, man. I feel like we just have a good handle on it. I don't think that I have a save at the warehouse. The warehouse is something that I wish I could kind of get through a little bit faster. Warehouse section is kind of crappy. Warehouse kind of sucks. Maybe this is it right here. Because I have no parts yet. Maybe. Where am I at? Ooh, are we in luck? We might be in luck. Let's go. All right. There's something I watched Hazeblade do, and I will kind of adopt what he's doing if it works. To, again, make this section much faster.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Okay. Cool. So, probably take a little more of a subtle approach right here, though. Just drop this first. There's something about, like, scaling around this way to stay out of LOS. Like, sticking to this left side really aggressively. Never done this before, so... No, that instantly hits me. I really don't know of like a super duper good way of getting through this.
Strange.
Other than taking it extremely slow. And this is a big time waster here. This section is taking me like 10 to 15 minutes. Sometimes. When it really shouldn't, but does. I don't know. Is there any way to go directly to that box and turn around, pop that guy, and then...
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Anybody has has a reference or something, maybe something I haven't seen or haven't attempted. Any Resident Evil fans, please speak up now, because this section is so slow for me, and it's really, really bad. I can't seem to... Dude, I'm dead right there. That's amazing. Hugh! What up, Hugh? Yo, fam, I already got a knock hit in the gym twice a day now, but got you tapped up on a monitor to keep the viewer count up. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
Strange. Where are
Doing
the
this.
bodies?
Always break that. Always break that. I really don't know how to take care of this, man. Bro was shooting before? Where's he even at? Oh my god. I don't want to waste 15-20 minutes during the run on this. Having to kill every little thing.
Where are all the bodies?
Okay, where is he spawning at? Why is he not where I can see him?
Strange.
I should be able to see him from there, right?
Bodies.
Dude, this section is so toxic. I don't know what to do. I just want something better for what I was doing.
Strange.
This is not it.
Where are all the bodies?
This is not it. See, now he just shows up. I don't know. This section fucking sucks.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Oh, you have to guess. Did that actually work somehow, maybe?
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Nice. Why does the Requiem feel so unreliable sometimes?
Bodies.
The bloom on it really gets me in trouble. Some shots. Hey, Weddy, what up? The shotgun zombie comp with Grace isn't so 50-50 anymore? What does that mean? Isn't so 50-50 anymore.
bodies.
Just don't really have to drop that one, do you? Dude, fucking bloom, bro. See, does anybody like throw anything at me? Next. How the fuck did that happen? Oh my god. He blew all the way off there to the right? Interesting. He doesn't shoot you when he's not aimed at you, from my experience.
Strange.
I'd hope not.
Bodies.
I was thinking about creating a save file just like right before that cop interaction, because that's like the first instance of damage you could actually take in a run. That way I don't have to... That way I don't have to keep replaying all of that gray shit. If I just maybe create a save state right there, at, you know, right before that cop interaction, then I could at least justify that, like, okay, I can just start from there instead of starting from Leon Street. You know? Hi, Lion. What's going on? How are things? Like, is that consistent and they won't crawl up on me anywhere else? I wonder. Because the money's still good. You know? Lion, thank you for the 14 months. What the frick? 14 months already? How? That's my question. Ah, you can still throw that up here. All right, maybe it's just better if I just let's just try to run through the section and see what happens. Times fly when you're having fun. Yeah, tell me about it.
Bodies.
It should be called Resident Evil Shotgun. Jesus, it's better than Requiem. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's skill issue, but I mean, this game or that gun has so much fucking bloom to it.
Strange. Bodies.
Has so much bloom to it. It just seems like you could be aimed right at them, and unless those iron sights are drawn directly on their face, you're gonna miss. I have a better chance hitting with the fucking rifle here, probably. first try. Now, is that consistent? You know? Can I make that consistent? Hope it's all been well. You know, ups and downs. I had a little bit of family... unfortunate family circumstances. If I can pop this first guy and get over to that ladder quickly enough, I think we can make it consistent that way. Because then I can just shotgun Bozo from, like, right here, right? Apparently one shotgun blast is all it takes to take him down, which is weird. Kind of back up from him. Can I just... Oh. Interesting. I mean, it turns a 15-minute section into like a 2-minute section, which is, you know, all that time really does add up. Hey, Skills, what up, man?
Strange.
It's okay, Lion, you know. I might have to take a couple days off towards the end of the week to go to a funeral. The end of this week, so. All right, missed the first shot, still got my second shot and had time. Still had time. Okay. Like, that's the tricky part. The opening is the tricky part, honestly. But this might be miles better. Yeah, this might be miles better and way faster. Way faster. It's okay, Line. Thank you. I appreciate that. Saving 20 minutes at this point, 15, 20 minutes at this point is just remarkable. Okay. It seems like I can hit that shot pretty well. See how he kind of like hyper armored through a few shots? That sucked. Scary. Kind of scary. Yeah, it's really only that opening. Yeah. The guys coming out of the boxes might do some gnarly RNG. Coming out of the boxes? What do you mean coming out of the boxes?
Strange.
Oh, the ones that burst through. No. They sorry. I literally just fought those guys and you're asking me a question about them and then my mind just went blank. No, they do the same thing every single time. That bust out of the box like that, shoot the one on the right, and as long as you keep backing up there, the one on the left with the weapon will miss you. Do I get iframes as I'm crawling up here? I hope I do. one shot. I think it's just a distance-based thing. No, these guys always do the same thing. Guy on right, bang. 1, 2. Yeah, those two right there are pretty consistent. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this as long as I can do it during the run.
Strange.
No, it's hard to miss that. Like, you can outspace him just by holding down. You can outspace him. It's not a big deal. Man, this shot is so risky. I mean, it looks like I have lots of time there. Looks like I have plenty of time. It's tight, but it can be done. I'm trying to do this a couple of times just to imprint it into my brain. You know?
Strange.
Hey, Green, what's up, man? So we have a new Blisterborn boss strat that works pretty damn good. If I smack that on the first try, awesome. I kind of like it, man. I kind of like it. There's one more thing that I think I need to practice before. Yes. How's the run been going? Well, we PB of 3, so pretty good. Okay, so this is something I want to credit to our good friend Banjo. Coming up with this. I'm actually combining the strategy that I was using, plus something he kind of discovered as well. So, it does requiring using another grenade, but it makes this part much simpler.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
So we're gonna do our usual. All right. This next section is what he figured out. I thought it was quite clever. So Leon pressed up against the box here. Right there in the middle of that. Okay, if you aim right there in the middle of that plate where the highlighted throw is going to be, move directly to the left to almost where that piece of felt or drape on the box is right there. And toss a double stack grenade. Should see 2,600 and then another 2,600. And that means they're all dead right there. Amy! Hi, Amy. Now, this is the part that Banjo, I don't think he's doing in his strategy, but I'm going to keep it in mind. For sure.
Liquor.
Yeah, all 4 of them. Done. It's perfect placement for the grenade. He yells. He yells. So this is... I'm combining this strategy and what he kind of Discovered. There. All right. Wait. Ah. Oh, I missed. That's not good. I cannot be missing though. Let's be honest, I cannot be missing that shot. But that grenade really, really helps. This part gives me anxiety. Nice graphics. This game is beautiful. Alright, so. Aim right for the center. Draw it left a little. Yeet. As long as we see 2600 twice, we're chilling. Alright. Yeah, that's cracked right there. Yeah. I'm still kind of hooked on that basement strat, leading the zombies to the electrified water with wrench for plugs. You beat the part you were stuck at? Let's go. Yeah, nobody else does the electrocution thing down there, so I'm just going to continue to do that. It works. And it saves resources, so it works every time. And then you don't have to worry about a random blister head or anything. You know? Missed again, bro. The liquor should wipe them all, though. Honestly. The liquor will kill them all. There's no need for you to actually engage. But I should be doing him a favor and, like, killing at least one, like that shield guy. I cannot be missing that shot. It's more guaranteed as long as you do that. Nice. W Banjo. What's up, J-Mags? You got some new strats? Yes. The retro rewind? Yeah. Yeah. Amy, yeah. Your chaotic behavior on blast. It's great, though. Don't lose that vibe.
Liquor.
No. Why I'm missing that headshot right there. I'm missing the fucking headshot, dude. Why am I missing that headshot? Way too often. I kind of... Wait, you did what, blood? Or blue? Sorry, you did what? I'm wondering maybe if it's smarter because the liquor will kill at least a minimum of 2 of these with no question.
Liquor.
Easy, right? I'm wondering maybe if it's just smart if I aim at these guys as they come down instead. He's got enough health to kill a minimum of 2, right? Minimum. Maybe just smarter to go. Nope. Oh my god, that guy still focused me. No, you didn't do the hunk glitch wrong. Sub to you because I thought the hunk glitch worked. It did work. I can't control when they put out patches though, you know? Hey Wuko, what's up, man? What's good? I need that for insanity mode. I mean, I can't help you. Like, if Capcom fixes their game, they fix their game. There's nothing I can do about that. You know? There's just nothing I can do. Hello?
Liquor.
I needed the glitch to beat Hunk on Classic. Now I can beat him on Insanity easily. Yeah, like, once you figure him out, he's really not that bad. Now, is he consistent to get no hit? No, because he's still kind of buggy, but... There we go. Ain't no way. No. Why is a liquor called a liquor? I really like that that works right there. That's so good. Hey, Mitty, what's up? Not with that attitude, you can't. True. Hey, O2. Welcome back, man. We're going to try a run here pretty shortly. Why do I keep resetting? It's practice. No, I'm not speedrunning. I'm not a speedrunner now. Lovely to nap to. Hey, Vomit, what up, dude? Yeah, I got PB3 day before yesterday, and then I took a day off. Reworked a couple of strats to try to make some areas a little faster, a little more efficient. Because, hey, Star Shadow, thank you for the follow, by the way. We got PB of 3, yeah. And I got hit on Gideon of all things. But I made the Gideon strat even better, too, at the end. This we're making better thanks to Banjo. With that grenade strat right there. And, yeah, practice makes perfect.
Liquor.
I wonder, listen, the liquor will kill all three of those three guys, like, with ease, right? So what if, instead of just aiming for the headshot, the guy with the shield is the problem. So if I at least body shot him, right? At least. If I at least kill him like that, and then wait, I think that's like super, super safe. Consistent. Yeah, then we just stealth kill. Yeah. Then we just stealth kill Liquor and we're out of here. Not that I need to, but... Bitch! Bitch! He's already low HP anyway. Yeah. GG on the PB. Thank you, thank you. Been lurking on Banjo as well. That's a gamer right there. Big gamer. Yeah, trying to get the muscle memory right. Alright. So every section is starting to feel pretty strong. I will say. Every section is starting to feel pretty dang strong. I think I am going to do that tonight, chat, is I'm going to start a fresh file. I was starting at Leon Street, but for all the purists, that way I can just shut that down. I'm going to use Framework to make a... What's it, number 2? I'm going to use Framework to make a save file on 2, and that's the one we'll load from now on. From a brand new game, right before the Grace maybe getting shot by the cop. So that way we just do it straight from there. You know? I just adopted the RPG strat. Dude, I don't blame you. The hunk fight is garbage. Garbage. Guys, listen to this song real quick. I know I probably should have did this before stream, but let me hit the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, champs. I am back. I'm back. All right. Let's get through this Grace new game. Wait. What are we talking about? In my opinion, the shooting for Grace was hard because of the chef. Is he a 3-shot? Oh, so yeah. In regards to the pantry key, I've been picking it up with Grace and storing it in her box, which ironically is the dumbest thing I could have ever done. Just unlock the door and then Leon can go pick it up later and then just open the pantry by himself. I don't know why I've been so brain dead. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
It should be around here.
We're going to make a save state so that way we can just start, if we need to, just start from the, you know, the cop interaction. You said box? Wait. Yeah.
no, that's fine.
Her supply box? Yeah. Yo, Mello, what's up?
What happened with the missus?
All right.
Oh man, she was pissed. She forgave me in the end.
Lots of mental notes, really? Yeah, kinda. Yo, Pickle, you didn't miss anything, but that way I don't have any, like, you know, no more of the, well, you didn't start at the beginning. I'm going to make a save state, and then I'm going to start the game from now on from the soonest possible interaction where we could take damage or a hit. And that's when we're going to start the timer. So we're going to make a save state from just before the cop. That's all we're doing right now, and then we're going to start. Wait, we never have to do this section again. Once I make this save. But we do have to do orphanage. This man invited me to play Apex right now. What's the matter with you? I had the Dark Souls 3 Platinum, Rube, on console. Bro. On PS4. What is Grace? You talking about faster? Is she faster in third or first person? She's about the same. There are some sections where she actually has like an amped up running animation, like going upstairs and things like that in third person. So that does make her technically faster, yes. Man, I swear. But now I got this freaking notification off here to my right that I gotta... I see you. I see you. The grind is rough? Yeah. I use first person for some things because AI behaves a little bit differently and more consistently in first person.
Mom, wait.
So,
Grace.
Come on,
Keep moving. I'm coming.
I'm striving for the
Grace,
consistency part of
hurry.
things. So,
Keep moving.
Larissa, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, here we go. Timer hasn't started yet. I'm gonna make this save state first.
Hello? Who's that?
Yeah. I think we should make it
Grace,
just
come on.
before, make the save state just before grabbing the folder from behind the, what you call it? Here. That Dark Souls 3 grind, that happened a long time ago for me. So at worst, chat, we're not starting from Leon. We're starting from Grace now.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So, right here. Right here, I'm going to pause. I'm going to use my save anywhere. I know this is a mod, but this is the only mod that I have. I'll put it in slot 2. And we're going to save. Right here, so we can start all of our... Should be able to. It says 1. I don't know why it says 1. It should be 2. This will probably correct itself later. This is going to be our new save file instead of starting from the street. So, this is going to be... God dang it, it's the 30th already? Wow, this month flew by. So, all right. This is where we're starting, right here. Before the first instance of damage. Cool. All right. So that way, if he shoots us for whatever reason, because this intro sucks, we can just reset right here. Why the change? Because, I mean, I have the opportunity, because I do play on PC, I have the advantage of starting from the first official point where you could take damage. You know? Just to make it more legit, I guess. That's all. That's the only reason. Like right there. It's bullshit, but now you see. There might be people going, oh, well, you really didn't get the run because you could have gotten shot by the police officer. You know? Of course. Yo, Blue with the 100 watch streak? That's dedication. You and Blackgen so far. That's nuts, dude. What am I doing? Okay. Are you gonna... It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Just starting from the first possible instance of damage.
Get away! Get away from me! Oh, shit! Stay away!
Who would win in a fight, the girl or Leon? I mean, the girl technically didn't even defeat Grace, so...
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
I mean, the girl didn't even defeat Grace, so like what are we asking here? You know? Bye, policeman. Yeah.
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never.
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
Help's on the way. There you go. Help has arrived.
Get Brentwood locked down.
What? You have something to do with Victor?
Two more pickle?
He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
Yeah, Leon, I'm helping Kennedy, right? Get out of my way. I promise what I'm doing is more important. All right.
Can't let him get away.
Or not. Alright, you're in a very weird spot, but that's okay. Kind of okay. Cool. Cool. Got him away, dude. Alright, construction guy, where you at? Yeah, walk right in front of the guy that's pointing a gun right in your face. Dumbest NPCs in video game history, I think. Might be one thing Capcom didn't really think through. I don't know. Cool. All right. What are you doing? Cool. Yeah, thankfully this is the only time in the game that happens, right? Yeah. My biggest disappointment is the fact that Leon did no unnecessary backflips. He's getting too old for that shit. But you're right, he should have at least done one. For old time's sake. Dude, he went further than doing backflips. He freaking motorcycle section, right?
Oh, fuck. Let's make this quick.
He gave us a lot more F words, too. Because he's super edgy like that. Oh, cool, both y'all died. Nice. Okay, Black Jin. Sounds good, dude. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk. Why are pistols so useless in this game? They are for the most part. I only use them to kind of kill a couple of things here and there. And then mainly just to, like, get enemy aggro. They're pretty damn useless. You know. They're good in other modes. But that's why they give you, like, bonus content like the Matilda, which would shred. You know? Where's the other guy? We're missing somebody. He's gonna poke his head out of nowhere, isn't he? It's gonna piss me off. There you are. Okay, you're late to the party for some reason. I knew it. I knew it. Nope, not risking it. Nice. Hey, we're chilling. Is the game hard to beat? No, it's not particular. Just to beat particularly? No. On harder difficulties, yeah, it's pretty difficult. It can be. Yeah, insanity mode is just that. Yeah. This is the first attempt tonight, Peter. Yeah. Matilda. I haven't used the Matilda yet in this game. No. So for my next run, whenever we get this one accomplished, there is a modded run I want to do where it like. I don't know if you can control the number, but you can multiply the amount of enemies in the game. So I want to do like an insanity run, but we triple or quadruple the amount of enemies or something insane like that, right? Something kind of crazy. And just make it significantly more overbearing. Someone created an Expedition 33 skin for Grace, apparently. Like the Expedition outfit. That'd be interesting to watch. It's gonna be pain, man. I'm talking like 3x enemies. No bonus weapons. You know, nothing. Grace's sections, think about that, dude. Think how difficult Grace's sections are gonna be. Right?
What the hell was that thing?
All those extra enemies and limited resources. I don't even know how I would start to take care of any of that stuff. No bonus weapons, no infinite ammo, none of that stuff, you know? Might as well push it now. Might as well push it now. Come on.
This way, not this way, not this way.
Climb up.
Yes.
I prefer to get her to start chasing me so that way I can just run to the end of the hall. What is the code for the first puzzle? Do you mean for the quartz? I think it's Star Sun Moon Sun. I'm surprised you don't use a speedrunner strat here. There's a reason I don't use speedrunner strats really at all. Because I'm on controller. You know how difficult that shit is to do on controller? I think it's Moon, Sun, Moon, Star. Why would you ask me if you think it's something else? No, the speedrunner strats are super consistent through this, but
Come on.
I mean, I could pull up my notes real quick. I have it in my notes, right? Star, Sun, Moon, Sun is the first puzzle. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun is the first puzzle.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Welcome back. Berserker mod? Yeah, basically Berserker, yeah. Yeah, I want to do like a Berserker run of some kind. Oh. No. Sell, sell, sell. Get the tack, baby! Cute bear. Bear is so cute. Want to power, baby. We want the power, baby. We're actually gonna want to do this for Grace. We can change it after, but I always forget to change it after. I do power here, right? Gives Grace more power later. Alright. You do it on PS5? What, the speedrun strat for the girl part? Blue, okay, I know you, I don't know if you're still asking or not, or maybe you're behind in the stream. You asked, like, what the first puzzle is. I'm telling you what the puzzle is. It looks like you're still kind of guessing in chat. I'm telling you, it's Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. That's what I said. Whatever I said before, that's what it is. Star, Sun, Moon, Sun. You said, wait, you said first or second puzzle? You said first or second puzzle? Sorry. You said second, right? I was giving him second puzzle. For my bad, dude. That's on me. Sorry, no, no. I was giving you the second one. That's on me. I don't know why I thought you said second, dude. Yeesh. It's Moon, Sun, Star, Moon. Moon, Sun, Star, Moon. Ugh.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
No, I was giving him the
It's all
incorrect
very
puzzle.
cutting edge.
That's
The
totally on
facility
me.
keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature.
That's totally on me. I've only ever practiced this portion, Leon, first person, so I'm gonna do it again. Chainsaw spins for days? I know, man. Where you think you're going, bruh? I think we're chilling. Nobody left me any ammo?
Well,
A-holes. Nobody. Alright, whatever. Let's put power shades back on that. Cool. Nice.
nice.
Shoot the chainsaw, I think it stops spinning. Yeah, if you shoot it, it stops spinning earlier. Yeah. There are strats as far back as RE4 using the good old... Ooh, first. You have to mess with the turret and come over.
That bastard did it again.
Wait, what are we talking about here?
How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Many speedrunner strats require taking damage. Zach can do that for the no damage run. Yeah, yeah,
I'll try to track him down.
yeah.
Keep me posted.
Insanity.
Will do.
This is insanity. Yeah. I'm intrigued on how it would play out. You barely have enough resources for normal enemies, let alone 3. But the game. Here's the thing: is the game tends to read that if you need resources, it'll provide you with like ammo or heals or whatever it is. So I'm assuming if there's some sort of berserker mod that can multiply all the zombies and stuff and make it absolutely fucking crazy, then you know, that's operating under the assumption that the zombies that you kill will still provide you with what you need. You know, if it's a grace, it'll be more blood on the ground. If it's just zombies that Leon shoots, they should provide more ammo and stuff. So, since I'm on casual, but speedrun, Chunk only needs 3 Requiem shots. I don't even kill Chunk in my run, honestly. Yeah. What, Pickle, are you talking to somebody else or me? RE4 had a mod like that, I think? Yeah. Yo, my heart sinks a little bit less during that part now. I'm not even gonna kidding. Attempting that run. I will be attempting the run on Insanity, yes. If there's like some berserker thing we can do, yes. It will be on... It's... All challenge runs are typically... that I ever do are on the highest difficulty anyway. Yeah. That way I never think back to be like, you know what? If I would have just did it on the hardest difficulty the first time, I wouldn't be questioning whether or not I can do it, you know? If you do a challenge run of any kind, it's supposed to be difficult, right? And if you do it on casual or anything, if you even do a no-hit run on, like, the classic mode or something like that, that's still incredible, right? But instead of me going, like, okay, I'm going to do it, like, on classic first, and then I'm going to do it on, like, Insanity later or something, if you just do it now, if you just do it on Insanity now, then there's no question of, like, well, not only do I have to come revisit this run, maybe strats would be different, too. This guy didn't follow me. That's great. That sucks. That sucks. So we gotta sneak around him in a different way now. Great. You never go, oh man, I wish I'd have just done it because now I have to like prove that I can do it on a harder difficulty or something, you know? Oh, Leo, oh, gotcha.
I hate this place.
Gotta reset their aggro and stuff.
What if I can't get out?
Well, we're gonna be able to get out. It's just not gonna be super easy. Cool. Welcome to the chapel. Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Come on, brains right over here. There you go. All right. That one, to me, right there, that one's more like visual. Like, oh, I know where that one is, you know? Yeah, you can always rewind stream. Yeah, to see something I said before. Yeah. That is true. This part makes me nervous. This lady right here. Wait. Yeah.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
It is what it is, man. It's all good.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
See, the speedrun strat for like this room is like really good. But I don't keep my sensitivity high enough on controller to flick around this guy. I can't. Well, it's not that I can't do it. It's that I don't think I can do it consistently enough to where I'm like confident that like, oh yeah, I'll just do that. So I just do things differently right here. It works for me, you know? In fact, I think, by the way, I come up with strats that are pretty consistent in a lot of games that don't work just for me. They work for... It's like, oh, if you want to try this at home, this will work for you too. Kind of strats, you know?
Sorry about this.
More accessible, yes. Yes. It's a good way of putting it, actually, yes. More accessible for more people. Which, that's always a good thing, right? I did change things up right here, and I did make sure to get the safe now because the guy's not even looking in our direction, right? Yeah. Just to go ahead and get the stuff now. Oops. No. Left 50. Right 30. Left 90. Don't forget to unlock... Listen, I changed what I'm going to do when it comes to the pantry, though. I'm changing what I'm doing when it comes to the pantry. I don't know why I didn't think about it before. Maybe just because I was not thinking thoroughly about it. But you'll see. I'm always like, yeah, I need to unlock the pantry for Leon, you know? But don't need to really do that, actually. Sweet. Sweet. Okay, let's just hope we get this crazy, stupid collateral shot because it's such a toxic POS, man. And I hope we get it the first time. And we don't have to use any more handgun. I'm more concerned about this shot coming up right here. This shot sucks.
Jesus.
I think I got it. And if I did, fucking awesome. Yeah, the triple collat right there, because they always have some weird jerky motion. I was watching Dist practice that. Just practice that shot. For like an hour. Well, I didn't watch him for 2 hours, but it was like an hour and a half or 2 hours he was going on about this. Because he knows. He knows. And Dist is top tier gamer. He knows it's so bad. I hope I got it, though. Oh, I made a mess. Wyatt? Wait, I say, where's my boy? Alright. He's in a very strange spot, but I think we'll be okay.
That's too effective.
Cool. Sweet. Reload it, Grace. Thank you. A pantry key tattoo? Not a bad idea. Doctor woke up. I mean, that's what we want. Now, she changed patrol too, so this is fine. Yo, Extreme, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. I saw Dis torturing on that area, especially the chunk strat. Wait, what's he torturing himself on now? Dude, go to your freaking operating table. Nobody wants to deal with you, especially not me. Seriously. Don't do this. Please don't do this. I don't like it. I hate it. Watched him kill Chunk yesterday in a short. Yeah. I'm just trying to kill the aggro right now by walking in there. Little things that I probably don't have to do, but you know, they put my mind at ease when I just like know where the enemies are. All right, when I know where the enemies are, you know. Doc Ock. Grab that coin. Grab this coin. Alright. Bang, bang. We take care of Doc, so, like, that way most of this floor is clear. Thankfully we got that freaking Requiem shot off. Bro's out here giving a biology lesson. Okay. Now most of the floor is clear for us. Which is exactly what we want. One of these guys will definitely blister head later, which is fine. I just killed a turning blister head. I'm so scared because of first person. They really did a good job with like the horror angle, the horror aspect on this game. I think they did a very good job. He's studying for his MCATs, yeah. He says something. He does say something to the effect of like, the front teeth go into the heart, maybe, or something like that. You know, he says something so dumb. You're like, what? Oversized medical knife, dude. That thing's like, dude. That's for cutting trees outside. Whatever saw he has in his hand. Oh, so they didn't patch this, huh? Check it out, guys. No bodies. Bodies. You gotta love that, right? I'm pointing that out every time. I don't care. So, I don't have room, do I? I do not have room. This is the only thing is, now I have to go back. Now I do have to waste time to go back and deposit some stuff, and then... I can't believe I never thought about it before, but I'm just gonna have Leon go in there. I didn't know it was a thing, guys. I'll be honest, my ignorance got the best of me. I didn't know that Leon was able to... There's certain things Leon cannot pick up, like antique coins, for instance, right? I thought Grace was the only one that would be able to pick up the pantry key and therefore use it. And so I was like, yeah, let's just not, right? Let's just not do it. Well, that's not the frickin' case. Leon can just pick it up and go unlock the pantry himself. Why do they have a chainsaw in the hospital? I have no idea. That's a really good question. Craft some Ozempic and stab Chunk for the insta-kill. Chainsaws were originally medical devices. That is true. Like what? Like 100 years ago now? Or something like that? How stupid were they? Not stupid. They just didn't know. Okay. We do that, and then I am taking the stakeout charm. Boom. Because we're doing RIP knife on a lot of stuff. We're going to need... We already have that, so we're chilling. We're going to need a hemo. Let's take care of the other maid. Like ketchup. It happens on... Wait, so that visual glitch happens on PS5 too? It's, honestly, I'll be honest. This seems like a perfect port. If the exact same glitches and bugs that are happening on console are happening on PC, it seems like a perfect port. Bye, lady. Uncle Gordon? No, we haven't taken care of, like, Gordon Ramsay yet. No. Do you feel the RIP knife yields more blood? It does. It 100% does. Absolutely. So, for anybody curious, I do hemo this guy. I know speedrunners just kind of go around him, shoot him in the knees a couple of times. But, this guy this is one of the ones that does become a blister head. I'm not dealing with that bullshit. Not dealing with that. Okay. Yep, and yep, and right, I don't need that. I don't need any of this yet, actually. I'm just thinking in my brain. Ultimate Trainer. Wait, what does the Ultimate Trainer do?
What the fuck?
Unlocks like all the dev tools.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break.
Adding items to inventory, adjusting their hair movement. Is that deep? Jesus.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, how many times do you think it took her in the studio to get that line right? What the fudge? How many tries? Who feels bad for Grace? All right. Grace with the F-bombs? Dude, this whole game has F-bombs. Was never really expecting that from them. Wrench. I mean, but to be honest, does anybody ever deserve what happens in an RE game? No. You don't feel equally as bad for all of them. Doolittle raid? I don't know what that is. Leon has way more F-bombs. He does have a lot. He does have a lot. Yeah, I did it again. What the heck is wrong with me, man? Okay. This is not... this is not how this is supposed to go. It's really not how this is supposed to go. But here we are. I don't know what I'm thinking here, so please forgive me, chat. I know 3 shots in that guy in the excavator is dead. I wish it was that easy for them all. It is on casual. Hikari, hey, what's going on? How are you?
Shut up.
Shut up. Let's decode both of these right now. You need to speed run? Yep, you can kill enemies quite easily in that mode. Okay, let's go ahead and 1 and 2. It's a World War II thing? Okay. Yeah, use anything. To get the speedrun thing out of the way, just, like, use anything. Use infinite ammo. Use whatever you need to in order to get that done, you know? Yeah, I know. I know. Last time my time was 4-5-23. I think the only thing I don't have accomplished in this game is I think there's like 2 files that I haven't collected or something like that, and I don't know where they are. I haven't paid attention to that stuff. And I was supposed to I never completed my run where No healing. The no healing run. Oh my god. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, actually. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Like, he gave me the melee attack fast. Way faster than usual. I'm not mad about it. No crafting, no healing, and speed run. I mean, that's super easy to do. Now that the game has been figured out by the community, where all the zombies are and like where the surprises are, speed run tech has been figured out. The game is really easy on, I don't want to, on anything not insanity mode. The game has become, you know, the community's just figured it out. Best things to do, you know? Sorry. Oh shit, I'm sorry, chat. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I did not want to be coughing in your ear like that. I apologize for any headphone wearers. No, not sick. I almost choked on my coffee, man. I almost choked on my damn coffee. Under sanity, I had to parry a rocket. I think we all tried to do that at least once. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling, man. I feel great, actually. I just got to get my cardio better. I just got to get my cardio better, man. Oh, God. That was terrible. Oh, fuck, man. I don't have the wrench. I'm so stupid. This is why I could never be a speedrunner, dude. I choke on air sometimes. That's like... Wait, what? Yeah, it's not every day you choke on bean juice, right? Yeah. I forgot I have to kill this guy, actually. I don't have to, but it does make things a little bit more pleasant around here. And it's blood. Grace, too. She needs that cardio. Yeah. I choke on water. I think everybody has at least once. I forgot the gosh dang wrench, man. My bad. Watch streams on your treadmill. That's good, though, man. I got on the steps today. Brother, in a very real way, I regret that shit. I regret it big time. We got the hemo for the other guy. I'm gonna go deposit my currency and wrench. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep. And we'll have another RIP knife for later, though. You didn't get your blood collector because of the speed run? I'll be real. I'll play. That's what you wanted for your birthday because I feel like if I do doing something. Yeah, true. I'm not gonna lie. I've considered doing a stream or two like that, like getting one of those. But I need a standing desk, and then it becomes a whole thing. You know, it becomes a whole thing. It's not like just casually gaming in your living room or something like that. You know, it's just so much different. And if I'm gaming at all anymore, unless if I'm testing strategies or coming up with something new or research or something like that, I'm not really gaming at all. But that doesn't mean I'm not gaming a lot. I am gaming a lot. It's just that 90% of the time doing it on stream. So there's no sense in me getting like a whole treadmill setup and stuff. I go to the gym anyway, so I should be fine. Night Rain boxing doll, yeah. People have been doing that since like Elden Ring. People have been beating Elden Ring in so many different kinds of ways. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, he blister heads too. That's why I don't like him. Y'all remember when that goldfish beat Consort Radon? By the way, if you ever want to feel like you're a failure at video games, try not beating Consort Radon and then making an excuse in Elden Ring, and then go watch the video of a goldfish beating him. You should not live that down at all. Yeah, it should inspire you to go beat him. So okay, well there was this guy that set up like this virtual grid, and it had different commands on the grid, right? And if you like basically waved your mouse, on any one of these things, the character would do that action, right? That's all it is. It's not a click, and it was all randomized. Like the top left square was roll, the one below it was light attack, and the one to the right of or to below that was, you know, it was all over the place, and they were all it was a bunch of repeating commands, but the grid was like a 5x10 grid, a big grid. And then what he did was he pointed a camera at his goldfish and put the overlay on top of his goldfish. So wherever his fish swam into a new square, the character in Elden Ring would do that action. And so what he did was he walked the tarnished character into the Consort Radon fight, and then let the goldfish just swim around his tank. That's all the goldfish did, was swim around his tank. And like, you know, there was healing, there was all sorts of stuff within this, right? And the goldfish eventually beat Consort Radon by just swimming around, and he apparently did the right actions. Swear. It's legit. When I saw that, I was like, nobody has an excuse now. Like, nobody. How did a fish beat Radon? Gotta be fake. I'm unaliving. Will spike if people see this. I swear, yeah. So I'm retiring from video games today. Yo, that's so cold. I didn't mean to like demoralize anybody in this. I'm just saying it happened. It happened. We all have to face this cold, harsh reality, man. That a goldfish beat Consort Radon. I'm not even lying. Can the fish beat Miss Noble? That's a good question. Okay. Fuck. I have to wait for Big Boy. The moral is to just keep swimming. It's true. Yeah, the real fish in Sword Saint, right? You know what the sad part about all this is? I know that was like a really like good memory, like, and a really good video if you ever watch it, that Consort Radon thing. But the goldfish hasn't. They don't live long, so he's not. You know. Yeah, I'll get there someday. What if you can't swim? Well, learn. Right? Yo, he killed guy in hallway. Let's go. Okay. Moving on. All right. This lady likes to wake up a second time, so we take her out. All right. Probably should have. You know what? To make this more efficient, I should have deposited the lungs and heart into the chest cavity. Come over here and did that. And then come back and this guy is gone. We get level 2 bracelet. Because I would have just gotten the rare metal. Yeah. There's certainly ways to make this much more efficient. I'm not efficient with this care center at all, truth be told. I'd say my most efficient part of this run is going to be Raccoon City.
Of course it gets up.
Grace should have known the code. Yeah, I know. Where's the other... Am I losing my mind? Kind of losing my mind. It's not a big deal, but... Oh. Efficient. Yeah, okay. I see what you did there. Efficient. What are you guys talking about right now? You got me, color me confused. Puns and plushies, he's turning into me. Oh yeah, under the wrist wrap, yeah. She could have just, yeah. She could have just undid it and then got it, yeah. I agree. I do agree with that, yeah. I think there should be 2 models for the singers. You know, another thing that I always do during my runs is I come here and I get this, right? I come here and I get this. And then I go get the second quartz. And, you know, all this jazz, right? I don't know why I never thought of this. Or at least have never attempted it. You don't have to come do this with Grace, do you? Like, come kill these guys. You have to get the quartz. Obviously. But what if you just went and unlocked the isolation ward, did the Emily thing, and then you're out? Leon can come clear this little section out with these 5 zombies and just shoot them. And then Grace can come back, because he has to come up here anyway to get the to open the little case for the legendary module. You don't even have to come up here with Grace. You can have her come up here later. Set Emily back down on the couch, and then, you know, Leon's already cleared everything out, so... You'll never see that interaction. At least I don't... No, you probably will still see the interaction.
Destiny.
Star Sun, Moon Sun. The baby Yoda of RE. Ain't nothing baby about him. Hey, what's up, Hamer? We're good. We're chilling. So far. So far, man. What other lockpick did I not do? I did the one upstairs. Will you move your fat ass? I swear. Did the one in the hallway. Did one. I'm missing another rare metal. Why can I not think of it? Oh, duh, yeah, him. He almost scared me, guys. Like, was he stuck? Like, game stuck, not stuck in the hallway stuck. That was weird. Chunk would make bank on OnlyFans. I hate the fact that that might be true. All right, lockpick. Yeah, he just like stood there for a minute, right? Weird. Don't diss my boy Chunky. I've been chunking before Chunk. Chunk is a money-making machine. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's horrible. Okay, double rare metal. Boom, boom. Cool. Keep walking right past this guy. Thank you.
This must be it.
Okay. Yeah, apparently.
I can't tell which button's which.
Braille.
Braille.
Blister head? He didn't blister head. Oh. Ooh, nice. Yeah, don't apologize. You're good, Blue. Yeah. Okay. You didn't know lockpicks can find you rare metal? Yeah. Yep. Really good. Extremely good. All right. Just double checking that I should be kind of set up for. And give me a fresh RIP knife here. Boom, boom, boom. No, we actually take extra ammo just in case, right? Probably won't need it. But we take it. Yep. Alright, let's get Emily. Let's get the heck out of here.
What do you want me to read?
Lockpicks are not my thing.
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun. I have to keep it together.
This part annoys me because there's probably a way to deal with this more efficiently. But I know those guys right now, as of right now, they're spawning out of isolation ward. If I ran directly in there, there's 3 guys that's going to be coming down that hall right now. They're starting to walk my way. And maybe there's a way to deal with them earlier. And 2 of them blisterhead, by the way. So even if I have attempted to, like, Requiem them before. So I have to, like, you know, schmoove my way past them all. Which I don't like this part. It feels like a trap. A very, very bad trap. See? Here they come. It's a very bad trap, and I don't like it. But if I shoot them, when they first spawn, it's the ones that spawn right after she goes, Braille, and we have to come get Emily, right? I don't like that. You could kill them, but then 2 of them will blisterhead, and either you deal with them now as her, or Leon deals with them later, and just it becomes a problem. Or I can just, if I schmoove them now, then our guy went across the hall, and I'll come back. Or I can just not deal with them now, and then Leon can just behead them later, and there's no blister heads at all. It still sucks that I'm holding Emily, and now I have to do this waiting thing. Yes, pop their heads with Requiem. They line them up, pop brains. Should probably attempt that. Did the guy go back? Please tell me the guy went back. Dude, I don't know. I don't like this. I'm hoping the guy went back across the hall. Could be cooked right here, Chad. I don't know. Okay.
We're close.
Javier, what up, dude?
Thank God. Here it is.
All right. Okay. Chilling, 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 chilling. That's right. Yeah, we got everything.
Grace,
Yeah?
I did it.
Thank you.
I'm here. I thought that thing was dead.
I mean, I've been streaming for a little over 2 hours, but this run's only been an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah.
Glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah.
2 herbs and scraps
Where's
and Grace's
Ashcroft?
inventory will almost guarantee that ammo
Victor
spawns.
kidnapped her.
What?
Really? 2?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't need ammo from her anymore, you know. Does turning off tutorials not have Emily say anything? No, that shouldn't change anything. 18,000? God. All right, we do ammo capacity. Okay, I hope Chunky Chunk here doesn't ruin things for us. I missed a shot.
Hope I'm not next.
I don't practice this fight enough, that's for sure. That's a problem. Wait.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Yeah, I'm not on the menu. Thank you for all the shotgun shells. Jesus. Give me more, you know? Hand grenade from him. I missed a shot, and that really effed things up, but... we're chilling. Come on, open the door. So two herbs and 2 scraps and 4 total inventory slots. Okay. Okay. Did I just hear like a light click? Disturbing things going on here. I hope this guy's not below me. I really hate when this guy's below me here. Alright, I'm going to the third person, though. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Lady Panda with the raid! What's going on, Raiders? Give me just a second to get to a safe spot, and I will give you a shout out. Just a moment. What's going on, Lady Panda? How was the stream? What's up, Raiders? My name is Zach, and I'm currently attempting a Resident Evil 9 no damage run. Okay. Let's remember what's where. You know, truth be told, I don't know why I do this, but I should probably not do this anymore. So I have this nasty habit of always going to that wing of the hospital or care center, whatever, in order to like start taking care of enemies, right? And it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but guy's still wandering around. Yeah, this guy's still wandering around here. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense because I go over there anyway. And what's up, dude? I go over there one way or the other. Well, that's where you like finish your route through the care center with Leon. So it makes sense to just like clear all this out first. And where's this other guy at? I'm a little weirded out by it. And this guy finally blister heads. Yep. Yep, he finally blister heads. Nice. Whatever. We bypass that. Rentient Crown. Hey, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, Panda Raid. Panda Raid. How was the stream? What were we doing? Ghost of Yote? What are you playing, Legends? I think Chunk killed this guy, yeah. I killed this guy. Yep. Hallway kind of clear. We're gonna go, nope, we need that. That. Whoa. No box. What are we asking? Guys, is 39 minutes good and I'm in the basement? Yeah, I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person for speed running, like, reliability or, like, whatever you want to call it. Took a major risk right there doing that. Because typically he's blister-headed when it's Grace, and I know which way he's, like, positioned. But not this time. 39 minutes and you're in the basement? That sounds pretty dang fast. Legendary. Huge. Thank you, Crown. I appreciate that, yeah. You're still running the story? Okay. Are you at all interested in that Legends mode? I guess it's like 4-player co-op or something like that? Against PvE? Not really? Okay. What other games are you looking into? Pantry key, I got it. I got it. So forgetful. Lights on, bitch. Three pantry bros, actually. Should be 3. Have some fucking hyper. Shut up. Stop with the hyper armor, bro. Really annoying me with that. Polly Paint, thank you for the follow. Very kind. Alright. Shotgun shells. Let's go. Let's go. We only need blood for Grace in here. Well, need is a strong word. I said lights on. I'm just like that. I no longer work at GameStop. We went our separate... What? What in the world happened? I mean, I get it. I'm sure it wasn't without good reason. Can you go grab Grace's gun as Leon? No. In fact, I really don't know what he says, if anything. I don't know if there's some interaction that he has. It says, what is this doing here? Come on, shotgun shells. No, no shotgun shells. What direction are they really going? If you don't mind me asking. Like, what direction is the company going? In your opinion, like... unethical practices.
Sorry to cut your act short. office should be upstairs. This place is infested.
Oh, he just looks at it. There's nothing to it. You can't interact with it. Interesting. Upcharging on products, collectibles. Yeah, GameStop's a lot less about games. GameStop is the perfect representation of like what happens when an industry that was built on the back of like physical copies and like tangible things, right? And what I mean by that is like, you know, it started out as like you had to, if you wanted to own a game, you had to like own the game, right? You had to own that guy. Hyper armors every first shot, dude. Everything physical is being kind of destroyed by the digital market, is what I should be saying. That's why malls are empty. Same idea. Oh. Shotgun shells. Let's go. That's why malls are empty. A lot of people do like to cling to physical media still, but it's just not enough, man. It's really not enough. There's not enough people doing it anymore for it to have the same impact. Ever job at the card shop? Let's go. No.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame. Open the door, Leon. Thank you. You want to repeat that, Bristol? For anybody curious about what I'm doing, hear how the music got muffled? That means you de-aggroed those blister heads upstairs. Nice little tech in case you get overwhelmed. Hopefully good RNG. And I think we got it. I think we got it. I love the good RNG, baby. Hey, well, at least you admit it, Bristol. You know, you don't try to like... Oh, I'm just kidding. I mean, I guess at least you admit it, right? Walmart is phasing out physical copies of games. Listen, I want people to... Here's the thing. They have a lot of people by the throat in both physical and digital media. And when it comes to video games, specifically, okay? If you buy a physical game, it arrives with bugs. So, and that's why we need an internet connection to, you know, get the get patches and fix things. And then you have to download the game too, but you can run it off a physical disc. That makes no fucking sense to me, but whatever. Owning physical media should mean that you own the product. You own the fixed product. Finished product, and it's fixed, no bugs, yada, yada, yada. The problem is, like, that's not even a thing anymore. So everyone's just slowly moving into digital, little by little. Oh, I'm tired of waiting for the physical release, when digital is available right now, because everybody's all about right now, and that's it, you know? So if it's not profitable to carry physical media anymore, like, think about not just, like, stocking it on your shelf and then having to possibly restock it and the labor involved with that. Think about transport. If it comes from overseas, all that stuff. They're going to save millions, if not billions, phasing out all physical media. Hey, top tier. All right, let me focus up. Fucker wanted to hyper armor through it. You saw that? Capcom, come on. That's such nonsense, bro. I was just getting ready to parry. It's nonsense.
Every single time.
Nice. Let's go. Section done.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
One thing I don't like about digital, some games, if you don't have internet, they don't work and it's bad. That's something that should be outlawed, by the way. I'm saying that definitively. If you buy a piece of physical media and you have the machine that operates that physical media and it doesn't work because you do not have internet access or something like that, that is predatory. We can sell you this product. Like, it's not the same as, like, that's not to say the same thing as, like, you buy a car and then you have to put gas in it, right? Like, you shouldn't need internet because internet's still considered a luxury. Gas for your vehicle is a necessity. So I don't think it's right. I really don't. I think it's a predatory practice. Like, that's why I said if they sell you the game, it needs to be the complete game. No bullshit. Okay. Store. We're going to use a little bit of that. We need a hemo injector, so let's take that. All right. Use hemo. Got our knife. Chilling. All right. Move this guy first. Bye-bye. Yeah. If for a game to work requires something else in order for it to work, then you bought part of a game. You didn't buy a game. How we looking? I'm gonna go ahead and clear my inventory space here. Right, I'm hungry. Me too, a little bit. Only a little bit. I purchased movies on Xbox that will not play if I lose internet. Well, there's a difference there, Extreme. The difference there about movies on Xbox that don't play if you lose internet. You bought a license to those movies. You bought a license to watch those movies, right? Every time, because it's only digital. And you need that license so that way it's a verifiable stamp. It's a unique code, that way Xbox knows that this user owns this movie, right? And you need internet for that. So I understand that if it's purely digital. That's so if you lose internet, I mean, you don't own the license anymore. You need access to the license. Otherwise, you would just download the movie completely. You're not streaming it. So there's a difference when you have just a straight digital product. You're not actually buying the game. You're buying like the license to the game. Or sorry, the movie. I think video games should work differently because it's just a different form of media. It's not something you watch. It's something you use. Like physically. You know what I mean? You can't... I don't know. I really don't know how else to quantify that to make it sound better, but it just doesn't work the same.
You can do this.
Okay, hunting knife, scrap, or 2 scrap, whatever. Excuse me. Moving on. Digital copies are stored on their data centers and spread out, just like Netflix infrastructure. Yep. Speaking of, Netflix just raised their prices again, didn't they? And people are, like, really pissed off about it. Ubisoft games only work if you have fiber internet, so you can buy microtransactions at lightning speed. They did? It's insane. That's why you should not watch Netflix. You should watch Zack the Ripper TTV, giving you hours of unadulterated content, fresh and live, every single week. Subscribe to the channel right now for the low, low price of $5.99. Okay, I can't do this right now. Explosion. All right, hang on. Looking at my notes real quick. I forgot this safe code. Left 70. Right 50. I think it's 20. 20 left. Okay, sorry about that. What a discreet... No, I'm wide open about my promotion. I'm only doing it on my channel, so I'm allowed to do that. You know? $8.99 on mobile? Yeah. Hey, if you're going to ever sub on Twitch from, like, to my channel at all, Please do it from a PC because it's cheaper. It's actually cheaper for Twitch. Do it from a PC. Don't do it from mobile because you're paying the extra. You're paying the app service, like what they're getting charged by Apple or Google. You're paying an extra fee. They pass that on to the consumer. No. See, this is why my run is going to take longer than other people's, because I'm like interacting with chat. I can't speak today. Interacting with chat and stuff. But it's the only way I can like mentally get through a longer run. Without like losing my mind. Electricity, my beloved. Yes, and Prime subs are free once per month if you have. I can only sub if I grow a fro properly. I'm interacting with Trat, not chat. Please don't land in the water. So annoying. Sekiro would have taken 30% less time if you went mute. True. Yeah. The Sekiro run was pretty fast, wouldn't you say? It was a pretty fast run. It is overall. Sekiro run doesn't really take that long. Hey, good RNG, a little bit of blood. Let's go. I'm interacting with Trat. All the time. Let's go. Yeah, it took an hour and I was still like conversing with chat and stuff, you know? Worth it, man. We got it. You know? It was worth it. I would love nothing more than to be able to get all these guys at once, but I don't think that's possible. Not without being like super duper risky about it. Buddy, where you at? Okay. Maybe I can. I don't know, he sounds so close. I'm not gonna risk that. Fuck. Yeah, he sounded like he was right on my ass. You're at the helicopter? Let's go. It takes less than 90 minutes. Yeah, multiple runs. But the problem with even like a faster run is like the frustration behind it. And it's like, okay, I could like do something different during the stream instead of, you know, just banging my head against the wall, hoping that, like, oh, Genichiro won't pull a fast one on us or something, right? But lo and behold, he does. Yeah, if you're already at, like, 58, 43, and you're already at the helicopter, you're fine. Just keep pace. Keep pace, you're fine. Yeah, I'm really... Ooh, I just tapped forward. I'm really shocked I never tried this, like, during my first Insanity run or something. Like, oh, this makes a lot of sense. You know, tried killing them all individually. Then one will blister head here and stuff like that. And it's like, oh my god, it just becomes a problem, you know? Alright, that's all of them. It's great because now Grace gets room to work. She can just do whatever. Like, with the exception of, like, the girl showing up. You know. The only thing I didn't do was grab a lockpick for the rare metal, but it's not absolutely necessary. If I try using infinite ammo on Insanity, I feel like I'm cheating so hard. If I take the infinite ammo off, I feel like the game's cheating. Right? It's a night and day, isn't it? About as night and day as it can be. Thank you. Even with infinite ammo, like a no damage run, even infinite RPG, no damage run is not guaranteed.
Barely made it.
Pretty sure I can just run out of that room as soon as she goes up. Like, she's gonna show up here anyway. Right? Well, not even that. Not if you choose the bad ending. I've had this, not glitch, but like she'll like stand outside of this room. I've had it before where she just stood outside of this room, like around the corner here, and just like doesn't go anywhere unless you do something. And I think it's just a frame, not a frame trap, but a way to just trap you to come out and re-aggro her. Or to get you to go back through there or something. I really don't know, but we're not doing that crap. Hello? Okay. I think I just might have a few too many things. I didn't realize my inventory was so full. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Store that. Was there a reason? Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing up before. 1, 2. It's freaking weird. Some people do a speed run and they look down and you see don't touch them. What? What was that? Can you repeat that, Javier? Sorry, I didn't really understand that. The looking up strat. You know what? I'm right here. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Doing some shit I don't like. Yeah, the speedrun thing where people look downward. Not a consistent strat, right? Speedrunners are still playing on the previous patch. Yeah, speedrunners are still playing on the previous patch in order to take advantage of some of the stuff that hasn't been corrected yet. Which I understand why, you know. You get used to something for so long. I've had to adapt to, like, I had all my strategies kind of worked out and figured out already. And then they patched the game, and then things changed, and I was like, fuck. You know? That was a bummer. That was a bummer. Big time. And I'm still not, like, 100% confident in, like, everything that's been changed. But we're going to do our best, man. They changed a lot of abusing strats in the update. Yep, they certainly did. All right, before I want to move on. No, I really don't want to do that. All right. All right, let me just think. We're gonna need. We got plenty of ammo, which is fine. We're gonna need 3 Molotovs, right? 3 Molotovs. We pick up a 4th. And I'm taking this other RIP knife with me, just in case. Right. There's 3. That should be kind of... Well, we're not even doing processing yet. But that's what we're going to be doing. What did they patch? I think they patched out the hunk insta-kill strat. They patched out the... there's something still operating a little weird with Tyrant, Super Tyrant. His AI is behaving a little bit differently than before, so I had to, like, switch things up myself.
The smell.
They absolutely changed the aggro range for lickers. Before, I was able to just, like, walk almost right up on them, and now they just have, like, a heightened sense of awareness. If you have to creep up on them. I don't know. I kind of wish they would have put out a detailed patch list, because they didn't. They put out just various bug fixes, and that's what it said. That's all it said. Ridiculous. Oh, dude, Cage, share some pictures in the Discord.
Fuck.
That's awesome. Did you notice when Grace opened the box, she spun the nut to the right to open it? Why? Because righty-tighty, lefty-loosey? Like she did it backwards? Oh, I think they patched the infinite ammo thing too, yeah. The Requiem infinite ammo on like your first playthrough. The Grace glitch, I think they patched that too. I think so. I'm not 100% certain, but I think they did. JF, what up, dude? It's been a while. I saw you in somebody else's chat recently. I think. Okay. This idiot coming up over here, he doesn't like when I stab him at all.
Oh God, I really don't want to go in
Really,
there.
really some close calls. Okay, no close calls this time. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I saw you in Geist stream. That's right. That's right. Yes, I did. Yeah. How do people find these? It's still a mystery to me. Yeah, when you have, when you have a million people playing the game, a bunch of different people are bound to discover different things, Just the way it is. Yeah, where's the big gap? Where's the big gap? Please. I don't want to get grabbed by one of these guys. If I can help it. Hell no. I don't like that either. I don't know why I didn't trust that, but I didn't like it at all. What is happening? Breaking games is literally what QA and playtesting is for. The player base is the QA department these days. Yeah, the player base is QA. Nobody else. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be more than enough. Okay. There's something they need to fix with Grace too, by the way. And I'm about to show you what it is. I'm not going to talk during this section, but, well, I will. Yeah, maybe you'll pick up on it. If you notice it, please tell me. All right. Here we go.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
All right. Wait.
Processing. Shit, no.
Dead.
No.
Okay. Wait for 2 bodies coming down the middle of the belt. 1, 2. The next 2. We cook. Watch our distance. Wait for the fire to go down. Slash. Slash. Dead. Then next big guy coming down the belt. Cook. Watch our distance. We're good. Slash. Dead. Wait for 1, 2, 3 bodies to come down the middle here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Next 2 bodies. We cook. Watch our distance. Stab. Dead. Stab. We die. Wait for the next 2 bodies to come down the middle of belt. 1, 2. Next 2 bodies. Cook. Watch our distance. Good. Stab. Dead. Stab. Dead. Alright, we're good.
Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Thanks, Zach. Thank God. What's the matter with you?
Not to free Emily and get out of this place.
Do I waste time or keep saving time for my speed run? Why would you waste time? You're just doing a casual run. Be casual about it. No reason to take it serious at all. Just do your thing, man. That strat is literally fire. Rude. Yeah. Just keep pushing forward. You don't have to... Yeah. Take your time with it. There's no pressure on you to do, like, get it done, you know?
My mouth.
If you're using infinite ammo, you're going to get it done one way or the other, unless you're just screwing around and running in circles. You're using infinite. It's only 113.21. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Yeah, you're just blasting your way through right now, which is great. Oh, what was I saying they need to fix with Grace? Okay, so this. You see that? You see how bright that is? When I was aiming those Molotov cocktails on the belt, the indicator goes away. After the first one, the indicator just goes away. And you have to kind of guess, like, and there's no dot side either, like when you have the gun. There's no dot in the middle. It's messed up. Oh, Blood, you know if you pause, it doesn't count towards your overall time, right? The timer stops. You're fine. The freaking indicator goes away. Stupid. Yeah. Trust, I noticed it. So I have to guess where to throw, like, the last 3, basically. And you can't damage yourself. Like, if you damage yourself, it runs over, right? So it's risky. Go away. Nobody likes you. All right, dude should break out of cell, right? Okay. Can't fucking see him, and I don't like that. Okay, but that's why I shot him a lot in the face earlier. Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta outsmart this bitch. Give it time, she'll spawn. I'm not risking this. I went to go put the joint plugs in. She still grabbed me as the cutscene was about to start. Called it. Nobody likes you. Go away. There you go. Anyway. Should snag the scrap out of here.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on. Come on. It's just putting you down.
Friend of mine just got the Requiem. He has an old power tower. Wait. He has an old PC tower with new gear in it. This thing almost has his rig melting. The temps on the GPU is insane. That doesn't sound right. Oh, an old PC tower, yeah. With new gear in it? Okay, maybe not everything's new then.
I'm okay. That's good.
Certain weapons you need for certain zombies, like in a PS Resident Evil game when you need a flamethrower to kill defeat the zombie plant under the mission, plant under the mansion. No, you can kind of kill anything in this game with anything. No, I don't make any stabilizers. Hey, Stan, what up, dude?
Hurry.
All that to get the third quartz. Crazy. How do I equip my rocket launcher with Leon for Leon?
Do you maybe want to...
Just hit triangle and then go into the menu.
It's not safe here.
Just hit triangle, go into the menu.
Okay.
Go into his his inventory and just equip it from there. We have 3 shots Requiem. We're chilling. Okay. Scrap. We'll need 2 for the next section. Yeah. Yeah, you can make it into a shortcut as well, yeah. Just like all the other weapons. Yeah. Can do that. Alright. Let's just fill our blood bag up. Get a couple of antique coins laying on the ground. You haven't bought it yet? No, Rashoni, no stabilizers, bro. No. There's no need to. I don't think so. Oh, bag. Wait. Sky drop one. Oh. Okay, we're good. Just double checking. We got 1 coin, 2 coin, 3 coin, 4 coins to grab. They're not super necessary, but later on we can craft scrap if we're, something goes wrong. We can craft scrap out of 5 coins, so that gives us much more leeway with what we can do and not do. Is actually hear about the Kit Kat shipment being stolen? Dude, yeah. Wasn't there like 1 million pounds of, or not 1 million pounds, but 1 million Kit Kats stolen or something like that off of a truck? It was a, it's like a food heist or something. Somebody's playing like GTA in real life, but with food. Like, that's a real thing, apparently. Pretty sure I got the scrap from up there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah. Good. Extra blood bag. Let's go. Coin. Cool. Big chillin'. Cool. Girl Scout Kit Kats has to be a thing now? Wait, what? Wait, they make Girl Scout cookies in Kit Kat flavor now? Suspects are still large and about to get larger. Shut the fuck up. The suspects are still at large and are about to get larger. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. Oh my god.
Shut up, bitch!
I don't know why that always freezes. That was good. Okay, I laughed at that. That was good. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I'm not going back for it. It's just one makeshift knife. I should have plenty of scrap. Our resources are looking really good for late game, so. And Grace will move through the arc pretty dang fast, which we like. Okay. Boom, boom. Yep. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's top off our blood. Oh crap. Hang on, chat. Hang on. Let me blow my nose real quick. Oh man. All right, sorry. Oh man, I had to blow my nose. Ugh. I sneezed so hard, I had to mute my mic. Goodness. Okay, so I have my 2 Molotovs. I have two scrap in my box, and I have 2 bottles on me, so I have a lot of options for the Ark when it's Grace's turn. We just have to make sure not to flub up Leon's parts. That's all. All right, let's get the heck out of here with Emily. Nah.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright?
Coin.
Emily?
First you choke on the coffee, now blowing his brains and sneeze. Be careful. I'm trying.
Well, let's just...
We're just falling apart over here.
We need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey!
All right, let's make this quick. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need anything else.
Please.
Your legs are gonna hurt in the morning from what?
Just let it be in here.
The pilot sounds so angry when he first yells at him. Yeah, wary. Wary. Like, people are being offed left and right, you know? And he has to make himself known. You know, so he has to, like, exclaim. That way he doesn't just sound like a zombie, you know?
What the hell?
It's exactly what you think it is, Grace. More bullcrap.
Yes, Cena, that's good.
Okay. Wait till this guy to the right. Over here. Get all 4 of them. Dead. They should all 4 die. Cool. Ah.
Please work.
Well, you just gotta spray early. Omega early. Alright, where's the other guys? I hate that I can't really, like, figure out a range on this thing, you know what I mean? There's not, like, a good range to know, like, when it's making contact. That's not good. Kinda not good.
Damn it. Shit. Okay.
Right there towards the end. Huh? Should burn them all. This guy pops out.
Okay. Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Chat, what's the over-under that the Blisterhead hyper armors through the Requiem shot? And gives me another, like, miniature heart attack. Yep, odds are usually not on my side, but thankfully we got it. It's a crapshoot right there. Yeah. It's a crapshoot right there.
Why does this shit keep happening? I'm coming, Emily. Oh.
That's why I don't bet I would have lost there. Oh, they should fix those things, you know. Yo, Armin. What up, dude? Thank you for the 15 watch
Sherry,
streak.
Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
All right. Marksman. Yes. Power. Attack is getting an upgrade. Big time. Nope. I'm not done, Leon. Yes. Yes, and yes, and yes. Yes, and yes, and yes. And we're actually going to sell the Schnapper. And and we are going to buy the silencer. Okay. Real quick, champs. 4 nades. Should be more than enough, right? Okay. Okay, I think we're pretty good here. Something about, like, shooting that guy right there. Something about shooting that guy right there. With the, what you call it? The rifle? Instead of, like a shotgun? Like, doesn't wake him up. Very strange interaction. Oh, there you are. Kind of hiding there, buddy. Chef, I can already kind of see you, but not quite.
Must be down for community service.
Bad shooting, soldier. Okay. All right. Zach, we use the Ghost Gun Black Revolver. It's my favorite gun. That thing is so strong. The Ghost Grudge. That thing is so freaking strong, dude. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Make sure this guy's dead. Weird me out that body's there.
Cool. Hit.
Hit. Yeah.
Next.
I say, I know that guy usually wakes up. This guy wakes up. Might be everything. Reloading. Let's register shortcut to here. Okay, so new strat incoming. Start off with the grenade. Head injector. All right.
Stay
Here we
with
go.
me.
On the left. Focus on the back diamond right there. Wait for it. One swipe. Two swipes.
If you need to hit others.
Two. Back over here. Okay. Smack. Back. Run. Okay. Yep. Switch shotgun. Melee. Run. Get up. Hit. Get the last one. This. Kill him instantly. Turn around, turn around.
Time to clear out the rest.
GG's. What a strategy we came up with, man. What a freaking strategy we came up with for that room. Let's go. What's up, Paul? You probably said something earlier and I missed it. Shula. Thank you.
There's
Thank you.
got to be a way to get to the surface.
No hit, all drip.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts.
Bro, I love that strategy. It works so well.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, he does. Consistency, baby. Yes. Thank you. Okay, Requiem ammo. A bag of 100 blood. We got so much. Thanks, guys. We're not out of the woods yet. We're far from out of the woods, but I think the further we go, with the exception of couple of things. The exception of a couple of things. No, I think we're all right. Yeah, we're fine. With the exception of a couple things, I feel we're in a pretty good spot with the new strats. Rooftop still kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Any part with the shooting zombies is just
Reset the power
so
distribution
bad.
units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power.
Is Prime subscription to your channel auto renews every month, or do you have to manually apply? You have to manually do it. It doesn't. You don't. Prime subs will not automatically resub for you. No.
Why is it so stiff? Stevek. 2 to go. Die already! Only one more.
Grace and Ethan would have been a great couple. Both are such wussies. Not by the second game. I mean, Ethan was just... Like, Ethan didn't know what he was getting into, right? Bro thought he was just saving his wife. Turns out, the hills have eyes were after him. Please don't grab me. Please don't grab me.
Why when it's...
Thank you.
Power has been successfully restored.
There's this weird hitbox with that, and if you move too close to the console here, you can back up away from the grab, but if you move too close, the hitbox is still active and she like grabs you and throws you still.
I need to hurry.
So dumb. That's the kind of stuff they need to be patching in the game. Let people have fun with fun glitches. Let me not patch all the stuff that'll F with the challenge runners, right? Let me not patch all that.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Give me a break.
Come on. Open.
Grace is very, very, very well set up for the arc now. Very well set up for the arc. She's got so much stuff and blood.
Finally. Are you That's Emily.
Never liked Sponge Boy in the series though. Grace is actually a cool character. Sponge Boy. Is that who you call Ethan? You call him Sponge Boy? You call him what? Because of the mold? Yeah, I've never heard anybody call him Sponge Boy before. I thought you were referencing SpongeBob for a second, and you maybe misspelled it. Superhuman mold. I would argue that like Grace's kit is far more powerful than Ethan's in the first game. Grace's kit is way stronger. Okay. And very strong tack now. Very strong tack. Yep. Silencer. Boom, boom. What? God. Not starting off very well, Zach. Just a few potholes, man. Nothing to be concerned about.
So I'm stopped here.
Just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing
Cafe?
but ash and memories.
Is that actually a wait? That's actually a song? Oh wait. Not entirely necessary to come kill all this stuff. I do it for the money, though. That way we're not, like, shortchanged later on somehow. I didn't know that was a real thing. All right, like another 2 minutes and it's spooter time. I always warn you. Yep. Actually, it's probably more important to get ammo than that. How much is the upgrade? 18K? Damn, son. Okay. Spooter time. Buy the insect can from Leon's box. There we go. Ammo. Shoot down one web, shoot down two web. Right. Gonna get hopefully free damage here. I think we got some free damage. It sounded like it. Four shots and run. Switch to this. got in 6 shots there? Nice. Shot through the door.
All right. Now what?
All right. That's okay. I only have 10 rounds left of rifle ammo, and I'm like, ooh, I need at least 6 of those, so I can't get real tensy with those right now. Or play too fast and loose with them. The game does not want to afford me anymore. It wants to give me handgun ammo. The worst thing it could give me right now. I see you, bitch. Thank you. Couple of stragglers. Here we go with the nonsense. Here we go.
You're a real pest, you know that? Guess I gotta squash you.
You gonna break through the wall this time?
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Let's go. Spooter. It's safe to come out of hiding. For any of the arachnophobes, somebody type in chat. It's safe to come out. Somebody call an exterminator. Hey, Terrify, what's up?
Whose camp is this?
Whose camp is this? Okay, guys, here we go with the warehouse thing. New strategy in the warehouse, man. It's tight. Tack's fully upgraded, though. And that's going to do some damage. I need to be able to pop this guy with headshots, though. So I think, yeah. A little bit of extra of that really helps, right? Can't have enough of that. Anyway, I think we're kind of chilling, guys. Our ammo's looking okay. We really don't have that much rifle ammo. God, if I miss 4 shots, that would be awful. Let's just go ahead and buy some rifle ammo now, just in case. I don't think I'm missing. You know. Am I in a run? No, I'm in a run right now. Yes. Hey, boss. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Immurement, thank you for the tier 1 sub. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind.
Where are
All right, champs. I hope this goes according to plan. I really do. Rifle ammo? Rifle ammo. Let's go. Okay. Nice. They have this, like, invisible thing they're crawling over. Alright. Maybe they left me some ammo. They did leave me. They left me a little bit of ammo. Such nice guys. I like that. Please find me? Wait, what do you mean by please find you? It was really nice of them to leave me that. Nice. Okay. Chilling. Yeah, exactly. There was like this invisible thing that kept climbing over. And then that's why I was expecting that guy to be like much higher, so I shot where I thought he was going to be.
Overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
You know that speedrunners have discovered tech that if they throw a grenade right here and then collect the part out of the... They can skip the dialogue that's about to happen. Who comes up with this stuff?
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great.
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there.
Hey, Vulcan. Mortar section.
That should be a
Yeah, the mortar section makes me a little, puts me a little on edge. I'm not gonna lie. It does.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Free money. Free money. All those zombies are 1 HP. Imagine having a speedrunner on your dating profile. Probably not going to get laid, yeah. I wouldn't be boasting that you're fast. That's why I like to take my time and get it done right. I go from a no-hit run to an all-hit run. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. No. What the fuck? Leon. Of course he heard you, right? Of course. Don't do that. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Okay, we're fine. God damn it. God dang it. Why do you have to do that? There's like a much better strat for those guys right in there. There really is. But I have not practiced it. That's a problem. One of those things, man. Bro's just eating bullets for dinner. Fucking trap. Okay. New strategy on a sewage section, right? Okay, pray for decent RNG right here. Decent. Good. Good.
Here.
No, fuck. Fuck my... Might be a way to salvage this. Okay. Get outplayed, nerd. Okay. We salvaged it. Yeah, it didn't go according to plan. When I threw that first grenade, he didn't stumble forward as far as I thought he was going to. So I triggered another grenade, tried to go back up to the wheel to start turning it again, and Leon auto-locked, even though I could pull up the footage, even though he does this weird thing where the command to hit X is not even on the screen, but the little circle for interacting with the wheel is on the screen. So you would think he'd prioritize at least getting to the wheel. That's why I'm just holding down X, right? Nope. He goes and gets the critical, and then the blister heads start. So that really sucked. That really sucked, man. That really did suck. Yeah. Close call. Hopefully the only close call tonight. Hopefully. I don't think I'm that lucky, though. I need to relax and play this next section just a little bit more conservatively, so that way I don't, you know, make a mistake or something. It's easy to make a mistake, for sure. Stuff. What do you got here? Jesus Christ. Leon! Jesus Christ! He was like butting himself up against the wall or something. I don't know what the hell that was about, man. My brother, move. Please move. Thank you. Ooh, oh wow. Machine gun here? Okay, low, very, very low on shotgun right now. Very low. I don't know if I should do gas station this low on ammo or what.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Probably not.
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus, too.
It's only 2 shells. That's bad. Be safe, be slow, you got time. Yeah, I just don't want the run going for forever. Like, we still got a good stretch of this to go, you know? I don't like the way he's angled. Did not like his positioning at all. A little bit better. Nine's not too bad. Got lots of Requiem ammo, which is dope. Grenade inventory looking real good. I can always craft, but I save crafting as like a very last resort. Get over here, dude. Nice. More like end game. End game we craft. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, game. That's the RNG I'm looking for, baby. Should be rifle ammo in here, like guaranteed.
fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Bro thought. What a trap that was. Can never trust how long the stuns are. There's like 4 different kind of stun animations. Hi, Luna. None of you a-holes dropped me ammo. I love that. I love that for us. For our run. What about you back here? Anything? No? Okay. I'll just go F myself then, apparently. Baguette? What, the lumberjack line? That's such a corny line? Nah, that doesn't bother me at all. Oh, we already got P1. I don't know why I didn't mark that.
All right.
Listies? Yo, could you imagine if we had to? I think I'm going for another grenade real quick, actually, too. Could you imagine if we had to keep coming back and refilling it, and then, like, there was another swarm of infected? That would be brutal, man. I do not have a lot of shotgun shells. This is concerning. It's very concerning, actually. Like, if something goes wrong right here... Yeah, I don't want to craft if I don't have to. If something goes wrong right here and I need a couple of extra shots, if you're not the right distance away, that Q bear charm does not activate, and you do not get that much damage. I legit have 6 freaking rounds right now. The game is not being very good to me, ammo-wise. We could at least buy some shells here, and that's something. So. Room underneath the stairs. There's just no guarantee. I think that'll give me 10 shells now, which is good. And then we can get rid of all that. Okay. All right, 16. Not too bad. Now, I typically don't come back across this catwalk until, yeah, see more zombies spawn. Like this guy right here. I knew it. So I needed to be careful. What is that? What the hell was that? Did y'all see that? Invisible. Rifle ammo, good. Large gunpowder, very good. Yeah, there you go, Leon. Kill nobody. Right, I already grabbed that. Moving on. Okay. Relatively new strategy incoming. Guy with gun. Guy with gun, no more. Okay. All right, cool. Yo, what's up, Extra? Extra DZ in the house? Forgot about you. Probably not a good thing. That worked out well. It works out pretty well. Why is this the only like time you use something in the game where it doesn't have a QTE? You know what I mean? Like you don't have to physically hold down the button to make it happen. Rifle ammo?
Part should be just
nice. Rifle ammo? Nice.
this.
I think he still got up here, actually. He did. I think there's one close to me again. Hang on. Okay, I did hear him. Good. Alright, cool. And this guy that likes to wake up, I don't know if he's dead or not. Back here. Make sure, though. I had to kind of Terrify, I had to readopt some of my strategies. I'm in third person because I can kind of aim and like start moving the other way while I reload and stuff rather than having to like 180 start running, you know, because on controller it's just way different. On controller you have like to do a quick 180 and sometimes you need to like get out of danger. Like this, I can just hold down with Leon and he starts running the opposite way instantly. In first person mode, I'd have to hit down and circle and you lose momentum running, and it's been... Oh, all the routing's done, brother. It's far more difficult. Yeah. So that's like a whole other movement mechanic you don't have access to, but that's also the reason why people on mouse and keyboard do play first person, because it is better. It's better for control, like control of where you want to aim and things like that. So I've had to kind of, you know, take responsibility for like a bad decision right there, because I routed everything basically in first person. I do kind of switch back once in a while for certain things though, because some strategies just worked out better that way. You know, they just did. Like, I'm hoping the tyrant fight goes smooth in first person, because it's a tough fight. Four for one, come on. Boom, Wendy's 4 for 4, baby. Bro survived. Look at that hyper armor he got, right? Which one of y'all want a blister head? Sometimes there is one. Unless I blew the one that was supposed to be a blister head into 1,000 pieces. So. I might have. Okay, rooftop clear. We're still green.
Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left.
By the way,
I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
a blister arm fragment.
Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I forgot about you again. You bitch. Ammo? Oh, you didn't leave me anything? Okay. Okay, moving on. Let's go get P3. You know what? Hang on just a second. I do this every single time and I never look. I think I did it again. And I mean every single time. Maybe this isn't the rooftop that I'm thinking of, but there's this ladder that I always see people shoot down. I don't know if it's on this roof or the next one that I go to. There's another BSAA container that I do miss. I swear. Where is that thing? I know there's one where I am right now, but there's another container. And it would look to the right. Bang. It must be the other building. Maybe it's between those two buildings on the way to get the third part. I think that is. I think that it is. Okay. Here we go. Just pray for some shotgun ammo, man. Like, a lot of it. What's up, awesome? Right before lift. Was that where it is? Right before the lift, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's between the two buildings then. Yeah. Game, I need you to load me up with like 20 shots. Okay, that's the one I always miss, Extreme. That's the one I always miss. And I'm like, oh, that could be extra ammo right there, you know? It takes just a couple seconds.
fuck.
Waste of time there. That's bad. Bro, what? Jesus. God damn it. Just made this significantly more harder on me. Alright.
Here.
Go away, nobody likes you. Alejandro, what up, dude?
Okay.
Hey,
Find
thank
those dead
dude.
parts.
I saw your merch order got placed. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. It goes a long way helping the channel, man. It really does. Thank you.
Picked up.
Did I not repair that thing? Oh, I still need the thing.
The reload.
Were you able to fix that broken part?
Not yet. Can't fix it without a tool.
ZTR crop tops yet? No. I gotta have more people buying merch if I'm gonna add more things. It's not really happening just yet, so. Yeah, here you are. The ladder I always miss. You would look great in one? Ha! I don't know about that. This is the one I always miss, this container right here. Extra grenade, huge. Huge. Freaking huge, man. Broke his legs. Dead. Reload everything. Because holy shit. Leave me some ammo? Thank you. Hell yeah. I need my shots, man. Stop jerking. Stop jerking. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a very bad spot. Fuck. That was scary. Okay. Had to risk it for the biscuit right there. Right, this guy up here. Cool. Right. They're gonna instantly bust out, aren't they? Very bad position. Going back down, going back down. Reset this nonsense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it definitely didn't go according to plan here. through here at all. At all. Okay.
Now for the other side.
Go for the other side. Gunpowder. This part's pretty okay, though. This part is pretty okay. Okay. Run, Leon. And we're out of here. Cool.
Hopefully this thing still works.
I just want a little bit of power boost on this bad boy right here. Got a lot of money, so... That way we're getting like more value per shot, especially through like this next section. I use it a little bit, so... Not totally necessary, but it's a little bit better. Curling your toes. Yeah, breathe, chat. We're okay. Okay. We can't, we can't predict everything.
Now what? We'll have to take the next one.
I heard the body armor upgrade slaps on no-hit runs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, for sure. What did I miss? I was getting cereal? Okay, champs, a couple of close calls, but we made it. So far. So far. Very low on shotgun shells. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's see. Let me just... I know I find 6, and I can buy another 6. That's 12. That's 12 I can get just at RPD. That's with no RNG. There's 6 above near the library, and then 6 we can purchase from the box. There's another 3 we pick up near... there's another 3 that we pick up near the Tyrant fight. But I would be comfortable with about 30 shells. So that would give us 6, 12, 15, plus the 4 we have. That's 19. 19. 1, 2, 3 gunpowders. 3 large gunpowders. 6 nades. I think we... I mean, we're going to be crafting for sure. But we're not going to craft any until maybe we kill... After we kill the officer for a little bit of RNG. Because once I go, there's no going back, right? So we'll have to sacrifice the gunpowders, if anything. Yeah. Bike scene now? Yeah, bike scene. And I really need to go use the restroom. My bladder.
Luckily, I found a bike.
My bladder's gonna explode,
Should
man.
make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center.
All right. Go to safe zone and do your thing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait.
All right. Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Just a few.
Leon?
Just a few. Potholes. This day just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training. So much for the direct route. Again. Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Red Bull presents Leon X Games. Resident Evil 9.
Yeah, so far so good. Time for a new pair.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Yeah, I'm about to. Okay. Going to go use the restroom right now. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Sorry about the delay, chat. Contemplate someone actually streaming some alone. What am I doing here? Oh, gotta click back into the game. All right. Hope you washed your hands after? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I have a lot of stuff, which is great. But more importantly, I want to make sure I've got things like that. Hatchet is going to be another thing. I think we go 2x durability, just in case. I mean, we don't need anything right now, but, you know. You know what? I don't know why I've only ever questioned this right now. Does this limitless bullet penetration, does that apply to every round in this cylinder? But, so it says limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. So does this have two different effects, or is this telling me two different effects for just the last bullet in the cylinder? How do you read this? It's like, oh, this charm gives you limitless bullet penetration, and as an added bonus, it'll give you increased firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Or is it only applying to the last bullet? I would love to know. I read it as 2 added on to the last. See, I don't know. I guess it would require just, it would require testing, right? Just looking at damage numbers.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Love how it gave me the one thing I certainly don't need. There needs to be a comma in there. Or they need to put, like, this charm gives you 1, period, parenthesis, da-da-da-da, you know? It's either 2 bullet points or it's 1. I don't know. I operate under the assumption that that the increased firepower and bullet penetration only applies to the last bullet. That's how I've just thought about it the whole time. But now that we start thinking about it, it's like, wait, hang on a second. You know, might be onto something here. All right, there's the 6 shells I was talking about. Limitless penetration allows bullets fired from rectum to pass through multiple enemies at one time. Usage tip: because it only boosts the last bullet. Because it only boosts the last bullet, players often reload after every shot to maximize damage constantly. IGN. You can't reload just 1 bullet though. It reloads it as a set. IGN's out of their mind.
You need to understand.
But what I do specifically is I just swap it out. I just have the connoisseur charm on it, so I get the extra plus 40. And then when it's the final bullet in the chamber, I swap to the power shades. Because I at least know it works on that one, based on the description. Even if nothing else. You know?
Stay away. Stay away.
We need damage numbers, Capcom.
What
We just need better explanations. Like, the cute bear charm, for instance, is like, increase in firepower when you are, like, medium range, and it sacrifices, like, up-close power or something, right? Right? Like, what does that mean? And if it wasn't for, like, the RE framework mods, we would never be able to know, like, what that kinda is. And it's hard to judge that, like, on the fly, too, you know? Reload weapon switch for cancel. But it shouldn't do one bullet at a time is what I'm saying, Cage. They use it on the redemption revolver because it only has one shot. That's different. Yeah, if you put it on the redemption, the bonus weapon in the game, you can... Yeah, you can just get, like, that damage multiplier the whole time. Yeah. I've never done it. I've used the Ghost Grudge one time, like, in a different playthrough, and that was fun. That thing's stronger than the Requiem, by the way. The Ghost Grudge does more DPS than the Requiem. It's nuts. Okay, chat. If I could, I'd do a chainsaw run, the gore run, yeah. Someone could probably do it. Like, Leon takes a chainsaw. You know, if you mod it to where he can, like, just, like, stow it away. You could have infinite chainsaw. Like, there could be a mod for it. I don't know, like, what that would look like when you're trying to fight somebody like Gideon. I need mercenaries. Want to pick up this game bad? I want mercenaries too, but let them do it right. This game is only like a month old. Like, it took them 6 years to make this game. Like, we can't be asking for that much in a month. You know? Now, if they already made mercenaries along with the game and didn't drop it with the game because they're going to, like, DLC it. Like, well, they spent 6 years making that and the game? Yeah, you could have released it already. Sure. I think they're doing a good job of kind of giving people updates about, like, well, we got more in the works and da-da-da-da. But, you know, just hang tight. Let us do it. Let us do it correctly. And then you sort of kind of start losing people's attention. And then, like, when you notice the trend downward a little bit too much, then you drop it. Oh, we got everybody's attention again, you know? I heard they're snickering still. I was like, wait, they're still here? Yeah, Cage, their Resident Evil games have traditionally, for a while now, have come out with something called Mercenaries. And it is like a PvE mode. It's timed, and there's, like, challenge rewards and stuff like that going on, right? And, shut up.
What do I do? What do I do?
We're not risking this shit tonight, chat. We lost our run to this because I think something got patched different. You know, patched into the game. It's different now. Yeah. It's a really fun mode. Mercenaries has always been super, super fun. I tried the quick strat where I, unlock and, grab the ladder before it's all said and done. And the bitch grabbed me. This is all such a waste of time, Capcom, please. Capcom, please, just... Yeah, I got grabbed during this part. That happened to you too? I think they patched it out to where you can kind of skip this. Kojima would never make this section. You know what? You're probably right. He would just make you walk like 300 more miles. Very, very slowly. Guys, I've always done the skip strat. When is it safe to go? Is it safe to go now? Is it safe to go right now? Because I never do the slow way. So maybe I just got caught now on the trapdoor? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Stop. Get down in there. Come on. I hear it. Jesus. I never do the slow way, and I forget, like, when you can. Like... I thought I maybe had waited there too long, and they were going to come back in the door, and I would have to wait again.
Just be a bad dream. Why did they?
Yo, yeah, for any of my, like, Sekiro fans, I was in Dino's stream, and he, he's on this huge marathon, where he's doing, like, 9 games, no hit, and he wants to include Resident Evil 9, so we've talked about it quite a lot, He jumped on Sekiro because he's like, let's relearn the strategies, and of course, because, he's like a Souls master, of course he does it, But someone in the chat goes, so when are we renaming the Gyobu split Masafaka Oniwa? And I fucking died laughing, bro. I'm like, I'm so doing that if I ever do Sekiro again. Bro, I just thought of that. I looked at my splits and I was like, oh, yeah, that happened.
What's
yeah.
wrong?
Masafaka Oniwa.
What is this?
Oh my god, I laughed for probably a good, like, 15 minutes off that. Capcom, please let us skip this. I feel really bad for people playing on console who... I could use a mod to skip it, sure, but like... That's bullshit.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Oh my god, Leon! Leon! Why did he stop? Go in the door!
I just sent you.
Go in the fucking door! What the fuck? Oh my
I
god.
don't have time to deal with this.
Hang on, chat. Give me a second. Hang on 1 second, man. That just, hang on. I am so, oh my god, I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. What, dude? What the fuck, man? He just stopped running into the door and just jerked. What the fuck? Not even during like a fight, man. God damn it.
Give me a goddamn break.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Why over just a running section? Clearly I'm trying to run through the door.
It hasn't changed.
I'm trying to run through the fucking door. In what world would I be trying to stop at like the edge of the door? I'm so mad. I am so mad. Like, let me make a mistake in a fight or something. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm so mad right now. I am so freaking mad. Nice. Nice.
I'll stop
my
you as many
God.
times as I have to.
Now I've just like given up, dude. Always like this, man.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Damn. What am I even playing for now? Like, what am I playing for? What am I even playing for right now? I've already been hit. I hit twice, so it doesn't freaking matter.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Jesus, man. This is a bummer. Letting you guys down, I'm letting myself down right now. And I'm not very happy about that.
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going. Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
No, don't do that. Whatever you do. Don't do that. It's not about money, bro. Really, please, whatever we do, just let's not make it about something like that. It's not like that's, you know, that's like a cure-all for, you know? Please, please save. Do not do that. It just feels bad, man. You know? I suppose we just go the rest of the game and see if we can do it without being hit. Try and make better time, I guess. Fuck. Over something so ridiculous as running through a door frame. Let's just see if we can do the rest of the game, man. Things is we're looking really, really good on ammo and stuff too. Ammo and supplies. This was gonna be just a juicer of a run right here too. God, we're really good shape, I'm not gonna lie. Really fucking good shape. I don't like seeing my health like that. I'm using one. Fuck.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet in your head. This must be it.
All right. Just try and move this show along as fast as we can. I always do that to the right. Whoa, 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 Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind. Cage. Is that you, Cage? Told you not to do that, man. Thank you. But I don't want to get... I don't want it to be like a... What do you call that? I know I'm bent out of shape right now. Right? Thank you. Hang on.
Unreal support. Thank you. Flatlag Kage donated $30. Not flat at all. Dinner is on me, bro. Treat yourself something and cheer up. I hope this covers some of it. If not all, smiley face.
More than enough, dude. I don't want this to be what is that not Schrodinger's cat, but like what it's what is that thing where there was a scientist who did this experiment with dogs or something like that, where every time he'd give them a treat, it's based off that. And then they did a specific action or something like that, and you could Pavlov, yes. I don't want this to be Pavlov's effect or whatever the fuck you call it, where it's like, oh, Zach's depressed, I have to cheer him up, I need to donate him something. You know what I mean? I don't, because then that's just manipulative, right? So I don't want it to ever, if that makes sense. I don't know if that applies really in this context, but it's like, oh, I'm just going to get upset all the time and then people will, you know, donate some money. You know, I don't want it to ever come to like something like that. You know, I don't want it to, yeah. Here, cheer up. Here, you know, here's something. That's, you know what I mean? It's just good business. Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank you again for the 30. That's very, very generous, Cage.
I'm not wanted around here.
Thank you for the new sub on YouTube. There it is. $2,600? $2,600? Okay. Stop giving me handgun ammo, game. That's incredibly special, actually. Yeah. It doesn't apply because you're so hard on yourself in these runs, you would never throw a run on purpose or expect anything from it. Yeah, I don't expect anything ever.
Liquor.
Alright, so what's the new strat? Just guarantee that we kill this guy, at least the first guy. So at least body shot him. But if we get that, it's even better, right? Easy done. Damn, dude. Yeah, I really don't have room in here, do I? Wow. All right, I guess this is when we can start, like, crafting up a couple of things, I suppose, right? Grenade. Shotgun. Another grenade. Yep.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Bye, hunk. Trash ass fight.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
God, we're so set up for this fucking run, too. We're so set up for this run. Ah! We're just gonna try and, I mean, we certainly... Dude, I got hit at the orphanage last time. And I barely made it past that as a distance PB. That's what irks me. That's what irks me so freaking bad. It's like, how much more of the game can I just get through? 10%, 20%, 30% more of the game before actually taking a hit or damage. Like, nope, you got heartbeats away from where you were before. That's it. That's as far as you went. My brother in Christ, really? You know?
Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see.
Should have taken some ammo, but not a big deal. What up, Eric? How you doing, man? Should have taken some ammo.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
And my coffee having to work at 6? Ah. Early riser, man. Getting up at 5:30 gets real old the more you age, huh? Look forward to your streams in the AM. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
I'm just looking for the safe code. I kind of forgot it. Right 20, left 0. Right 70. Okay. Left me no blood. Interesting. Yeah, just don't twitch and drive for sure. Let's see if this liquor hears me walking in here again. Away from me. Which puzzle? Which puzzle are you talking about? Antoine?
AI control center.
Okay.
Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
The last puzzle and challenges. I only did it one time, so I don't remember all the process, but you have to go down into the when you're down in the basement, you have to there's 3 scrap. When you're down in the basement, you have to you have to wait about 15 minutes in the processing area. Because you need to let about, I forgot how many bodies. About 115 bodies. You have to have that many fall into the water of the processing area. It takes about 15 minutes. I'm not even kidding, by the way. And you have to let them die. Oh, sorry, let them fall in the water like that. And then you have to go to the restrooms inside the care center. And you have to, god dang it, will you just die? Then you have to go into the restrooms and then flush the toilet 8 times. Then you have to go examine the hand that the girl cuts off. You cut off the girl. It's a whole process. You're better off probably like Googling it, so that way you have all the steps. Like just search it up, because there are already guides out there for it. Super Mario tickets in the bag for tomorrow. Super Mario tickets? What are you talking about? Is there a movie or something? It's a long process. Oh, that's great, dude. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you guys. 2 bottles. 3 bottles. 1, 2. Okay, I don't have an RIP knife to kill the guy on the table. That's actually unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate, actually.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yo, Ryan with the freaking huge raid. What the hell is that, dude? Brother, what is that? Oh my goodness.
I am Dr. Daddy.
I am Dr. Daddy.
I have traveled through time to find you.
Ryan, thank you, dude. Thank you for the 50 bits, 55 bits as well. You don't have to do that. Oh, you're playing RE4, the actual GOAT. One of the best games ever made. Throwing his big rooster around. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the massive freaking raid, dude. That's insane. I'm currently working on a Resident Evil 9 no damage run, and I got hit to the dumbest thing imaginable tonight. And oh my gosh. If I get the rest of the run, that just means I know I got it. You know? I unfortunately got hit by something really, really crappy. So here we are. Here we are trying to make the best of a bad situation here. I hope you guys had an amazing stream, though. I really do. Yeah, so tell me all about it. What were we up to? You have to quit the game and start a new one? You shouldn't have to. You should be good. I played like ass tonight, but I got lucky. I wish I could say the same. Well, I wish I could say that I played well tonight so far. But I got hit to the dumbest thing. Ugh. I'm still so burned up about it, man. So burned up about it. Anyway, you're playing the DLC, are you? I guess the biggest question is are you enjoying it? Is the chat enjoying it? Are you guys enjoying it? Ryan McBain Raiders, tell me what you guys were up to. I talk about myself way too much on this stream, and I kind of hate it. I want to hear how your day, your week, your weekend is going. Hey, Moth. What's going on? Alice? I'm sorry if I didn't say hi, Alice, but hi. Welcome back. You're good? Heck yeah. If you can't tell, I am Ryan McBain's identical twin brother. You know, don't let the hair fool you. I know that's like the one major difference. So, but I hope you guys all had a great stream and treated him well. He's always talking about his rooster. It's a little uncomfortable over there sometimes. It's a little bit different vibe here, so. A little bit different of a vibe here. We do a lot of challenge runs. And this is my first attempt, my first time trying a Resident Evil game without taking damage. I usually do a lot of Souls type stuff, so Souls content. So. Ryan, thank you for all the bits, man. Dude, that rooster thing that's a dope emote. Added challenge to the RE. Yeah, we're playing on insanity mode.
Shit.
So we're playing on the hardest difficulty. And we are attempting to do no damage. And my PB day before yesterday was 3 hits or 3 instances of damage, and today so far it's 2. Thank you, Ant. How are you? I appreciate that. Yeah, lots of added challenge to RE right now. Yeah. I have a ton of shotgun shells. I really managed my inventory very well this time around. But I'll probably be completing this run tonight, and then we'll be like raiding out. But if you guys want to stick through the rest of the run, we don't have too much longer. But if you need to raid and fade, don't feel like you're obligated to stick around. We'll have a couple more areas to explore, and then that's it. Like the run is done for tonight. Here I am taking the risky route instead of the safe route. I have so many Requiem bullets, there's like no reason not to. still didn't buy Mortal Edge, which should definitely have done that. Yo, wait, this is a thing? I can do this? Oh, I just made this... Okay, I just made this little section faster.
This must be the room.
Oh yeah, it's the room. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What a drop. Yeah, I requiem the hell out of that guy right there, that liquor, and then the other one just didn't care. So I can just destroy him from the catwalk, apparently, without aggroing the other one. This one, not so much. This one will probably get the stealth kills for, just to be safe. Oh, I already did Grace Arc, and I never... Had to change my splits there. We don't even use any more handgun ammo, so this is great. No fucking way. No fucking way, game! Are we serious right now? Wait. I really don't understand. Dude, that is the biggest troll I've ever seen out of this game, dude. I'm taken back by that. This whole, like...
This must be the room.
This whole coughing thing that Leon does, it's part of the narrative, it's part of the lore. But it happens randomly, it seems like. Dude, unbelievable. Could you imagine if I lost my run to that? Because there's no way to tell when it's actually going to happen. I'm towards the end of the game and then I get hit. No, killed because of that? Dude. He could have coughed or something while I was, like, activating this terminal or the other terminal for that matter. But no, as soon as the enemy's about to, like, come through the door. Dude, come on. That's fucking unfair. If it's timed, give me a timer then. I'm supposed to have, like, a head timer? Like, it happens every 15 minutes and 22 seconds, you know? What the hell is that? There are moments where it's scripted to happen. You know? Because again, it's part of the narrative, it's part of the lore of him being sick. To my knowledge, it's randomized. And I only say that because I have literally watched him cough. Do that cough animation twice, back to back. Like the game couldn't figure out if it was time to do it or not. No visual cue, no way to parry, nothing. No way to get yourself out of danger, run. Fucking stuck back over there. If it's on a timer, I'm gonna go back and look. I'm gonna go back and look from when the first cough happened, by the way. From when the very first cough happened. And then I'm gonna look at the VOD and see when it happened again. And we'll see how far apart that time is. Right? Because if it's on a timer, I would rather just sit there and wait at the terminal, wait for Leon to cough. And then, okay. You gotta be scratching my nuts right now. There's no way. Dude. How? I mean, just how is that even legit? How is that legit? I want to know. I'm really I'm really sorry, Raiders. Everybody from Ryan's stream. This is usually not me. I'm just, you know, upset at the circumstances surrounding like a couple of things that happened that just shouldn't have happened. So I apologize. All right, stacked grenade. Stacked grenade. All right. Let's do this next section here. Yeah.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorized. Required.
3, 4. Power shades. Collateral. Dead.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
It's almost like I've, you know, done my research and tested and retested and like.
Offline.
Ooh, it's like I almost know how to play the game.
Aerosol monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Cough. Scripted cough. Fucking crazy, dude.
Let's get this over with.
The elevator
GG's.
will arrive shortly.
Wow, it's like I almost know what I'm doing. At this point, I'm getting beat by the game doing god-awful things. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it comes down to. That's so crazy. That's what I'm getting beat by. I still gotta change, wait, my hunk split.
The elevator has arrived.
I don't know why I have hunk after Leon Arc. It needs to be the first thing. Okay, hang on. Mortal Edge. Mortal Edge equipped. Reload this, because we can't do anything after. We can only craft one more handgun. We really don't even need all this ammo. But an extra nade is actually kind of helpful to us.
I need to go.
Pre-equip. Pre-equip Requiem, or that. I have Requiem level 2, I believe. Yep. I'm going to double check. I think I have Requiem power level 2. It's kind of particular to make sure we don't over damage a Gideon. Yeah, the room is smooth. I would argue that a lot of my strats and sections are pretty damn smooth now. Level 2. Rate of fire. Wait, we do this? Yes, because we see that 100k and we get scared off by that. Attack is good. Revo. We could do this. We could do this. This doesn't hurt at all. Attack. Little grip. Grip it and rip it. Yeah. Good. All right, we got the final fight, and that's it. Believe it or not, chat, I actually have a slightly better strat for Gideon. And by slightly, I've just optimized it a little bit better. I took advantage of a damage opportunity that I didn't before. At the very beginning of the fight, I can get in 2 shotgun hits, which significantly shortens the fight. Oh, did I not equip Mortal Edge? I think I did, didn't I? I did. Okay, as long as we got Mortal Edge ready. Connoisseur. Hey, Kangaroo, what's up, man?
Not done yet.
Yeah, we just got kind of robbed tonight, man.
I need to hurry.
Grace's arc is crazy easy, you know? Grace arc section. Grace basement, Grace arc. It's all easy, man. It's all easy now.
This is finally my chance to do
Everything's like calculated and, you know, performed, executed. Couple of Leon things that got sketchy, but
Leon!
yeah, basically if you do exactly what I do with Grace from the beginning of the game through the end of the game, there's no way you get hit. There's no way you get hit. It's you know, Grace actually requires like 1 or 2 risky sections, and that's it. Poison XVY. I know that's supposed to be like Ivy. Thank you for the follow.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Okay, here we go.
This is it.
So, we're going to pre-aim Gideon at the beginning. That's what we're going to do.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that mission?
Reload. Wait. Run. Turn. Wait. Wait. Parry. Run. Shoot. Here we go. Wait. Boom. Boom. Power shades.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Alright, he's being a little funky. There he goes. Alright. Let's sharpen. Dead. Wait. 1. Come on. Shoot. Take this time to sharpen. Nade. Wait. All right. Okay. Time. Time.
whoa, Zach, stop everything.
Whoa, I stopped.
This time.
Yo, what? Why the dono? I didn't do anything. Whew, thanks for the GGs. Thank you for the GGs. Teabagging will 100% be
Unreal
necessary.
support. Thank you. Gunslinger 962 donated $50. Man, I wish I could order your merch here. Anyways, great run. I hope you get the no damage
Bro.
soon.
Dude, thank $50 freaking dollars. I know I have to ask, and it's probably a stupid question. Did you mean $5? And I need to refund it? Because that's a lot. That's a lot of money. But hey, let's figure out the merch situation, because I can always like order you some. How about you tell me what you want? I'll order it, and I'll pay for it, and then I'll ship it to you, because the print on demand won't ship to you. Like, I can do that. You know? Big W, thank you for the $50 freaking dollars, though, dude. That's unbelievable. Okay, well, dang it. I will say, we beat our time from 2 days ago by an hour, though. We cut an hour down. No, do not send me no $500, please. Please. I won't be able to say thank you enough, you know? I won't be able to like properly say that, you know? Masala, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, the teabagging is 100% necessary when we get it. Yeah. Yo, PTSP. 007. 007. Are you going to play the new 007? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Man. We got hit at such a bad moment. We're this close, man. We're this close. Let's take a look at something real quick. The coughing thing. You know? That's a problem.
I'm not really.
That's a problem. I gotta look at. So we're about to have Zachception here in just a moment. Okay. Apologize. I hope I'm not giving you like a epileptic moment here. Okay, let's see. Right at... Okay, my timer here says 4:55:52. Okay? 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 52 seconds. Now, let's skip ahead to when it happens, right? The safe route. The other walk here. This dude, getting there. It's great. Quick. 4:59:52. Almost right on the money. One. There's 4:59:52. And a few frames later, maybe 53. Is it still on the 52-second mark? Nope, he's getting ready to cough right there. 4 minutes? It's every 4 minutes? Is this really a thing? And then look, it gets me hit right here. Look at this. Because Leon's incapacitated.
No fucking way.
Yo, boss, thank you. Thank you for the GGs, man. I appreciate it. It wasn't the best. I could have done so much better. Yeah. Yo. So, seriously, that's our kind of luck. Not just yours, ours. So, is it guaranteed every 4 minutes? Okay, he kills me here, by the way. Sorry. He actually kills me right here. So, let's go from... Wait. Yeah, Zach, I know. Trust, I feel that. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, okay. Let's look at timer. From when I spawn back in. Wait. 5 hours and 10 seconds. And wait. Get hit. Right at 5 hours and 10 seconds. If it's every... Moments where let's get closer to the 4 minute mark, right? Happened again?
Welcome to the shop.
We're getting there. Yo, Hoko, thank you for all the freaking follows tonight, man. What the heck? That's so generous. What's up with you guys? Thank you. And then, okay. That wasn't even 4 minutes. That was short of 4 minutes by 12 seconds. Is it because I just had a coughing spat? Like, is it timing it from the... Okay. Yeah, sure, that means 7 minutes, right? So wait, from the very first coughing scenario at the end of that hallway, is it 4 minutes from right there? And let's say it takes you 30 seconds, you waste time. It takes you 30 seconds to get from where you're at to where you would auto-spawn in from the autosave in the next room. If you spawn back in there, you're 30 seconds shorter. So it's going to be 3 minutes and 30 seconds. But if you get to that autosave point and you still die in this room, but if you get to that autosave point in 15 seconds instead of 30, do you have 3 minutes and 45 seconds in this room right here? Wow. It's roughly every 4 minutes, it seems like. Terminal, wait for Leon to cough. And then, okay. I'm gonna pick his nose, guys. I'm gonna pick his nose. Brother. All right, I'm stuck on something. This usually doesn't happen to me, but it's happening tonight. Okay, I think I'm good. 7 minutes is all I can spare for a cough, right? Dude, what a terrible, terrible mechanic. Yeah, we had a good Gideon fight too, man. A really good this room right here. This seems to work really well. Wait. Bang. 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 Power shades. Power shades. Collateral. Collateral. Going this way. Bang. Let's see if it's at 4 minutes. Wait, what were we at? We were at 5 hours and some change.
Pile in.
Oh my
pull
God!
up,
Shut up!
PDT.
On my own channel.
Grab our new tender wrap for.
Shut up! My tender wrap sounds good. Never mind. I take that back. Your boy is hungry. So 5 hours, 3 minutes, right? We were like roughly 5:3. Okay. 5:3:47. It's almost like I've, done my research and tested and retested. I almost fucking... That's almost 4 minutes. Exactly. But this is a scripted one. This is a scripted one every single time. Maybe I just coincidentally got here in 4 minutes, or more or less. Crazy, dude.
Let's get this over with.
So, I kind of missed this first shot. I need to make sure to go up and to the right a little bit more. I only winged him with that shot. Still early damage and good damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 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 That's so good. I had so much durability left, and oh man, the ammo goes crazy, dude. I had so much ammo. No more than 5 shots. Wait. This is where he got a little weird, and he shouldn't have. He should either charge me down or drop. And then now he did something new here. Shoot. Here we go. Wait. This worked out beautifully. Maybe I over-damaged him here? I don't know. I was trying to get him to jump up back on the platform. I'm glad I reacted there.
Right,
He's supposed...
a little funky.
Yep.
There he goes.
But he does go back onto the platform, so...
All right. Let's sharpen.
If I lose a run because Leon wants to cough, I'm done with the game. I'm done with the game. I will be done with Resident Evil 9. I know it wants to remind me. It can remind me during scripted moments. If the game wants to remind me that Leon's infected and he's getting weaker, yeah, you do it during scripted moments, not during moments when you could actually take damage or get hit. Seems like there's a lot of grudge amongst speedrunners in this RE. Too many RNG situations. Yes. For the most part, most RNG situations can be contained. And then, you work around it. But some of the stuff here, oh man. It makes you lose your mind. Yeah, not nearly as reliable as 4 or 2 Remake. Exactly. 2 Remake, you can... Bro, you could... If you know what you're doing, 2 Remake, you whistle your way through. Absolutely. We did beat our time by like an hour versus 2 days ago. So we shortened the run. 2 days ago was the first full run, and we finished in 6 hours and 7 minutes. And today we did 5 hours, 16 minutes. 5 hours, 6. So we almost cut it down by, and I, you know, took restroom break and stuff like that. So, and I stopped for a minute. I had to collect myself after we got hit. Whistling the whole run. And we started with the grace part at the beginning too, so freaking mother freaker right here. So easy, so easy, so easy, so easy.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Okay, so legit, I mean, I was already kind of like PO'd before this part, so I got hit by Mr. X. I should never get hit by him again, unless he happens to throw the car at me in the wrong direction. But I feel like I've really, like, I've like fine-tuned where to stand in order to make him like launch that car in a specific direction. I feel like I've got this part down pretty well. Down the curve at the corner. Parry. Bro, I went straight through his second health gate.
I'll stop you.
Straight through his second health gate. He didn't even stagger a second time. I killed him so fast. We had something crazy happen here, so... Works out pretty well. What else? What else? What else can I like touch up on? What about adding my name to sound bits? I was looking for it today. What are you talking about, Gyobu? I'm about Gyobu? Oh.
My name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa!
Masafaka Oniwa. More like it. I'll play that for you whenever. You don't have to spend channel points on that. I love that. That room is beautiful now. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, works super, super well. You got to deal with blister heads or anything. I wanted to... So, what did we implement today that worked? The new chapel fight strategy worked so well. The sewage treatment plant, that worked so well. The new arc strat, thank you to Banjo for that, worked so well. But it was half my strat and half his. That grenade is really, really good. Changes everything right there. And, you know, I was so worried about shotgun shells and stuff that, I mean, at the end of it all, I still had tons, like, of craftable stuff. I really had a lot of craftable stuff. So we picked up all the key items we really needed. Hunk's still getting the RPG treatment no matter what, though. Until they fix that fight, it's still just not fun. It's not fun. It's not a risk that I'm wanting to take at all. I'd like to try it again, but I don't have a save file for that. Staff room, head to central refining system. What is this? You break him faster now? This before or after liquors? This is after. Yo, let's just wait here for a second.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Let's just wait here for a few minutes and see if he just starts coughing again. And then we might have to wait like 4 more minutes after that. What a bummer. Hey, what do you guys think about this, by the way? Do you think... I'm genuinely trying to rationalize this to make this run more enjoyable. Right? Do you think that we should look into the orphanage skip mod and save ourselves 10 minutes? What is it, 10 minutes? Maybe more? I know most people would probably say, yes, please skip it. Please mod it out. Please skip it. I don't want that to invalidate a run or anything, but there's nothing that can really damage you down there. You can get a "you are dead" screen, which would count as a hit, but does that count as damage in the context of a challenge run? I don't think so. I agree. I mean, personally, I might reach out to like a couple of people and just see if like that would be an acceptable thing, because why are we not able to skip this section? I don't know. But we're adding the grace section, the first instance of damage you could possibly take. We're adding that. We're doing the intro. Just right from the cop. Right from the cop. But if there's a way to like mod out that orphanage section, I feel like it would be more bearable. You know? It'd be like, oh, okay, yeah. Now we don't have to worry about it anymore. It's such a time waster. It really is. I could probably get my run in under 5 hours easy. Plus, if I don't take like breaks and stuff like that, yeah. Everyone's skipping orphanage now. I didn't see anyone do it. It's a chore. It really is a chore. I don't see a whole lot of like no damage runners doing it, but I see speed runners doing it a lot. So Leon's been standing here for about 4 minutes already, and nothing's happened. Now, I don't know if that's because maybe I've already cleared the area here, and he only has, like, the next room to go to, and then it's the final conflict. That could be the case, but I really don't want to do that orphanage section anymore. I don't. I'd prefer Leon run up, hear the dialogue, boom, we have Mr. X, and then we have to, you know. It's such a change in the tone, and you kind of lose your warm-up. You kind of cool down. It's like, no, just keep me with Leon's movement, you know? You can go to speedrun.com and get the official skip mod from there, Zach. Do you just install it into Framework? Oh, there we go. Okay, 7 hours, 10 minutes, and 22 seconds of the stream. 7 hours, 10 minutes, 22 seconds of the stream. That's my timer. So let's wait like 4 minutes. With Fluffy Mod. Oh. I haven't used Fluffy Mod, Mako. I just wonder if, like, is it okay in the context of a no damage run? Speed run, I understand. Speed run, I understand. Like, they have a whole separate category. Part puts people to sleep, including me. If you could link it to me, that'd be really, really helpful. Really helpful. And I'll look at it right now. I do have RE Framework installed. But there's like multiple files. And the only thing I have is like... I'll pull it up right now. The only thing I actually have installed is... the Save Anywhere mod. That's all I have installed. Save Anywhere. The only mod I use. So that way I can, like... Oh, if I want to practice from, like, this point on... That's it. Can you even get damage in Orphanage? You can die, but you can't get damaged, but you can insta-die. Do speedrunners ever get the coughing thing, or are they just through this section so quickly? Do they just run through this section so quickly that they never experience the 4-minute cough that could interrupt them? Does that ever happen? Yeah. Okay, this was actually my compromise. This was my compromise when it came to the orphanage thing. The first time you play the game, it's mandatory, right? It's mandatory. To give you that immersion, to tell you the story, yada, 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 give you that horror aspect. And then you have to do it once more on Insanity as a challenge, as an unlock, or something like that. Maybe they throw in an extra, they probably should have thrown in like an extra Easter egg or something like that. Insanity mode, whatever. But then you can unlock it in the challenges or the bonus content. Skip, unskippable, I don't know, something. No intro, no orphanage. You don't need it on a third or future playthrough. Make it a CP unlock. That's it. If you feel about it like a cutscene, skip it. But I have mixed feelings about it on a no damage run. Personally, I don't know. It's up to you. Because I can do it, it's just a waste of time. Seven hours and 14 minutes, almost exactly. It's roughly every 4 minutes. It's not exactly 4 minutes. It's roughly, like, give or take, like, 5 seconds. It's basically a huge cutscene, yes. Yes. I don't know, Maserati. I got to reach out to a few people. Maybe talk in the Team Hitless Discord and see what people are kind of moving. No, I haven't touched him for the past, like, 4 minutes. Roughly doesn't sound good, no. It's like give or take 5 seconds, more or less of 4 minutes. So the only thing I can think of to be, like, safe about it is we start this section, we run into this room back here, and, you know, we aggro the two, we kill the 2 lickers on the catwalk, we kill the 3rd one, and then we drop down, and we typically get the stealth kill on the 2 that are on the bottom floor in there. And then, you know, we press the first button, we loot up a little bit, we press the first button, and we run inside near the second button. Near the second button. We wait for Leon to cough. And then that's it. Like, that's the only, like, wait, and then at least you know you've bought yourself time. And I can't believe I'm having to, like, come up with a strategy or, like, you know, a point in which I'm like, yeah, I just don't stop playing the game because this, you know, this mechanic, if you want to call it that, wants to interrupt you. And then if it happens at the wrong moment, you're hit and you lose the run. And this is so towards the end of the game. So close to the end of the game. Speedrunners, I guess, just don't have to really experience this because they're in and out of here. And if they get hit, they get hit. Whatever. Yeah, Alejandro. I'm thinking that from the start, you know, I come through here. Go to this section. Right. Who's still here? What the hell is this? Where did you guys come from? So, bang, bang, right? Bang, bang. Kill this one down here. Bang, bang. Are these just more spawns out of nowhere? Where? Unlucky to be you guys. You thought you could get away with it. Drop down here. Plenty enough time to kill those 3. Come over here. Stealth kill the 1 here. Stealth kill 1 here. Bang, press button. In here. Grab this, bang. And then we chill for like 2 minutes maximum. Press button. Wow. Wow. Bop, 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 bop. Let me kill 1, 2, 3. And then there's nothing else. My only concern is, like, what if we... I mean, if we don't haul ass right after that, I mean, this is all time. We loot, 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 loot. I didn't even get this loot. That's crazy. This is my practice run. Like, what if I want to go upgrade my guns right now? Like, really throws the time all off. I certainly don't want it happening during this room. I heard that you can animation cancel. Yeah, press F to cough, right? I heard you can animation cancel the cough in first person mode by doing like a heavy melee or something. It's around 3 to 4 minutes. No, I've already timed it, devil. I've timed it. It's 4 minutes, give or take 5 seconds, plus or minus. It's not 3 to 4 minutes, because that's a huge spread. But it's almost 4 minutes exactly, give or take a few seconds. Yeah. So, unbelievable that we have to, like, pay attention to that. Ugh. That's brutal, man. Ugh. I want to practice the chapel again, but I have to fight a couple of things before then. It's randomized. It's not randomized if it's every 4 seconds. That means it's just every 4 seconds, not random.
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Please work.
See, can I just like... So I can just kind of wait over here instead. Come on.
Shit. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Oh, shit.
Found a way to just reset checkpoint. I even reset off. That's what we do before coming back to the elevator. Don't you trip.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Dude, that's why I just hit him with that. I'm so afraid of him, like, randomly hyper-armoring through that. I just use a Requiem shot on him. Fuck that guy. You pray Grace stumbles in front of the blister?
Sherry, Grace is still here.
Dude, I'd lose my mind.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this now.
Is she okay?
No, but I've got to. Covered.
Trying to get back up to the chapel part. Maybe I'll make a manual save there. I have nearly as much money. Hey, you're welcome, Ant. You just beat this game on Insanity, Knife Hatchet only? Yeah, I got a video on that on my channel. I did that a little while back now. You're gonna try and do permadeath run on Insanity tomorrow? Best of luck. You got it. You can do that. That's pretty... It's not easy, but you can do it.
Hit.
But he came out of nowhere, didn't he? I gotta start memorizing where all the bodies are.
Must be taking evening service.
Get away from us!
Next. Next.
Jesus, how many times am I gonna miss? How hard is the flick on controller, man?
Grace.
Put your ass in that door. I can't believe you speedrunners have to, like, hope and pray for iframes sometimes. That just blows my mind. And then whole run ruined if something doesn't go your way. I mean, I get it, but holy crap. That's wild. Should be fine. We're just doing this to test the chapel fight is pretty damn consistent. Pretty damn consistent.
Excuse me.
Yo, Ultima, thank you, bro. How are you? Thank you. It's very kind of you. We're getting really close to 15,000 subs on YouTube. Unreal, dude. Thank you, Ultima, for the sub on YouTube. Is this guy up? I'm gonna make a save here, I think. Let's see. I don't really need anything for Care Center anymore, so like 5. 5, I think. I'm gonna make it on like 5. Patty, what's going on? Oh, I'm sorry I didn't join you for your partner celebration stream. I'm really sorry I didn't make it to that. I had family stuff happen, so well, I mean, I've been pretty vocal about it. I had family member pass away, so I took some time off, kind of disconnected from socials and Twitch and all that stuff, but I hope you did have a good stream and stuff. When are you returning to Night Rain? I thought that was going to be honestly, I thought that was going to be like a community game you were going to do on your partner day. Sub counts, it definitely adds up. Yeah. I thought about trying to do it. No item supply box challenge someday, but I don't think it'll be possible since I'm stuck with a shitty pistol trying to save Grace. If there was a way to do like a fresh new game Ultima, I think it'd be way more possible. I was thinking about doing a pistol only run, but that would be tough. I'll probably die a ton of times. Sorry. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. It just took a couple of days to kind of, I'm still kind of wrapping my head around. I might have to take a couple of days off this weekend to go to funeral and stuff. So, but yeah, I wanted to at least pop in, and I never said anything for your partner celebration. But congratulations again. That's really awesome. So many games. Yeah. What are you doing right now? Besides, I see you on a lot of marathon. What else do you got going on? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Run over here. Diamond on the ground. Yep. Bang. Hit. Wait for 1 swipe. Wait for 2 swipe. Throw. Bang. Pop. Pop. That should give us a free kill here. Like it. Throw this. Even though you're kind of far away there, buddy. I don't like that. You're kind of far. There's still nothing he could have turned over there in that corner, which is why I like doing it this way. Down. Bop. Bang. Swing. Dead. Turn around. Yeah, this works out so freaking consistently now. This works out really well. I like that new strategy, yeah. Alien Isolation? I've never played Isolation. It's supposed to be kind of jump scary horror and stuff too. I mean, it's an Alien game. What am I saying? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Let's beat myself a couple times. Have they ever made a Predator game before? Now that I think about it, I can't think of them. Have they ever made a Predator game? I don't think so. But they have made an Alien game. Okay. Interesting. I might have to take a look at it, but yeah, I'm too kind of. I want to live. I want to live. So question: if you get hit during this run, do you start from the last save or all from the beginning? Ultima. It's about doing the entire game all the way through without getting hit. Yeah, beginning to end, and I've almost got it. So not segmented in any way. I've almost got it. I'm this close. Mr. X is still giving me a problem. If I can do it, anyone can. What are you, like a big scaredy cat when it comes to horror stuff? Predator Hunting Grounds? Oh, I didn't know that was a game. Really? Never knew that. GG's. Strat is good. Strat is good. Strat's good, yeah. Strat's good. That's harder than permadeath. Might have to use a rocket against Super X. That's what I would do. Oh, no. You can just do it like I just did. No. If you're going to use one rocket in the run at all, use it against Hunk. Trust me. That fight is so bad. It's so poorly designed. But it's supposed to be this like, oh my god, Hunk is back, you know, fighting Leon Kennedy, and it's supposed to be this really cool moment, right? But they designed him from just a game dev perspective. It's the worst designed fight in this game. The worst. I'd rather fight Plant 43 like 5 times in a row. I'd rather fight Gideon twice. Yeah, no. But anyway, yeah, it's way harder than permadeath. Way harder than permadeath. I promise you. Taking no damage at all is ridiculously difficult right now. Yeah. And after the patch where they've like fixed a couple of things, so it's a little weird. Oh, I do use the rocket that Victor drops. Yeah, I do use that. But I'm saying if you're going to ever buy one during your run and then use it on anybody, use it on Hunk. Yeah. Yeah, she can't do horror, but she does Alien Isolation. I don't know anything about that game, truth be told. Alien Isolation gameplay. Wait, this game's like 10 years old? What? Where do you aim the rocket against Hunk? Just aim it at the floor away from him a little bit. Behind him. It'll kill him. One shot. It's got a huge AoE to it. So, I haven't had any trouble yet. Let me see. This is the game everybody's terrified of. Just gonna kind of skim past. Wait, whoa. What? I thought a movie was about to play. Like, whoa, what is this? Where's the scary parts? I saw you were lurking while she was playing Alien. You didn't catch any of her gameplay? No, because I logged in and I was going to say something, but I was playing with Geist. I was playing Night Rain with Geist. So I wasn't watching at all. Still holds up really well. So it's survival horror, huh? You have to kind of just make your way around, avoid people. Like, why are you avoiding dude here, I wonder? This guy. What is... I want to see the alien, man. Oh, doink. Right in the head. Who are these people? Not everyone on the ship is your friend. Ah. Wait, are those... Wait, I have seen, like, all of the Alien movies, though. Are those guys that, like, he's really pale. Are those supposed to be the guys from, like, Prometheus? Did anyone see that movie, Prometheus? What were those guys called? So glad I beaten the Hatchet Run only. Insanity. Yo, take care, Ultima. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, those guys are huge, right? Right? Yeah, they're like 8 foot tall or something. Oh, okay, I guess they're not these guys. But dude, hey, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Androids? I don't think they're androids. They're humans. Are these actually robots? I thought these were like organic life forms. They were android workers. I thought they were like a whole race of people, and they wanted to use the they wanted to destroy some other planets, or like using that alien. It's like a virus, a goop or whatever, but it was being deployed as a biological weapon against other, their enemies. And then one of their people like went off the deep end. No. The what's his name, played by I'm trying to remember the actor's name. Really good actor. What's his name? I don't think the games are like the movies. Michael Fassbender. He's an android. He's a robot. I remember that. And then like the evil one, like he dropped the biological weapon on their planet, and eventually like aliens are roaming that planet. Yeah, Fassbender. Yeah. Yeah, I thought, yes, the huge, bald, white, buff guys I thought those were the organic alien race, yes. Not the androids. Whoever these guys are might be androids, I have no idea, right? But in the movie, those guys are like, said to be maybe the originators of human life, and that's why they looked so human. But they had a biological weapon, and it was the aliens. However, it was deployed against them, and they stood no chance once the aliens were born. Fassbender. Yeah. Not in Romulus. Yeah. Ash Android from the... Anyway, that's who this guy reminded me of. But he gets doinked on the head. So funny. Doink. I was like, this is not them, right? Okay, so the guy on the floor there was an android. I want to. I'm trying to get to a part where I see the alien though. See what it looks like. I will say some of these games, because they're like they look good for their time, but the fact that they're more raw and like less graphically, like they have less graphic fidelity to them, they don't look that real, almost makes games like this scarier. You know? Like watching a found footage tape or something. It's not like cinema. It's raw. Oh my god, with the ads. I gotta look away for the ads whenever they come up on my stream. Anyway, I can't find freaking aliens, apparently. Hey, Callie, what up? I've never played Alien Isolation, no. I'm gonna go back to my Expedition 33 run after I get this Resident Evil run. We're so freaking close, man. We're just so close. I'm going to talk with some other no damage, no hit runners and see how they feel about modding out that section of the... Modding out the section of the orphanage just to make the run, you know, looking forward to, well, I don't have to do this part anymore because, you know. You know what this reminds me of? Like the all the corridors, how everything's designed. Does this remind you of any other game? If you didn't know this was Alien Isolation, does it look like anything else or remind you of anything else? The more eerie and unsettling effect with worse graphics. Exactly. Yeah. He can hear you if you talk? More games need to be that way. Dead Space a bit. I'm getting Half-Life 2 vibes. Dead Space, I guess. I think you guys are thinking of just space in general, you know, because of like the setting of this game. I just meant like the aesthetic. I'm getting like Half-Life vibes. Primogen Lightship? You can kind of see it, right? Yeah. I instantly thought of Half-Life. Anyway. More Alien footage anywhere? I'm sure, well, you're probably not going to see a whole lot of Alien because you do your best to not be detected by it, right? So it's going to be tough to even... Like, oh, I see him in the background. Wait, do you kill this thing at the end? You know, it's probably going to be spoilers. Patty says she was playing it for the first time. I'm not going to spoil anything, yeah. Checked online and the sequel is still in development? Really? If they make a sequel to that, it's going to be way better. Damn. Way better. Let me think here. You know what part really scares me? One more thing we could probably do tonight before I shut stream down. Rooftop, man. Rooftop. Watch her VOD then. He's not... So you just have to keep navigating your way around, huh? No matter what. Oh, okay. The Predator game is co-op as well. that. I wanted to pick up the... Bad shot. Yeah, when I get this run, hey, you know what the one thing I'm going to be super proud of in this run? Is I might be the first person to do this on controller. This run. Everybody else is playing mouse and keyboard. Which is fine. There's nothing, literally nothing wrong with that. I can certainly see why people would rather do it on mouse and keyboard, though. Just for the precision aiming. I'll be number 2? Hell yeah, it's... With that attitude, you will be. You know what? This is perfect. There's something else I want to try right here. I want to do this. Like, GG's to him. And I'm just going to wait right here. Instead of throwing a grenade, I'm just going to wait till this idiot falls. It's just easier to do. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Just left click, yeah. What, you get a lot more flicks and you can do a lot more speed run tech, I would say, with just more precision, you know? Inventory management better with... I try to be good with her inventory management, but she's so limited at first. It's rough. I do take a couple of extra trips back to the supply box to store things. I take a few extra trips back and forth, but it makes like what I do, I guess, in Care Center and everywhere else, it makes it really consistent. And you know, if you forget something, it's like, oh well, easy backtrack. It's like not a huge deal, right? Okay, boom, boom. Boom, explosion. You shoot case. Okay, try to shoot case. We go grenade. We hide. Okay, I have to hide a little bit. Wow. The nade didn't pop him there? Should have stunned him at least. Okay, I'm throwing it right at dude. That's the problem. All right. If I throw it right at the wall here, does he get stunned by that still? Yep. He takes enough. Sit down. That. All right, next. Yep. Through. I'm sorry, what? Getting to right here is the only thing I should be concerned about. Everything else is a cakewalk. Getting to that moment right there is all I need to be concerned about. This is good. Cleaned up like one more finer detail right here. I'm gonna throw it at the wall right here from now on.
Here.
Get out of the way. Still stuns him, which is all I care about. Yep. Good night. Okay. Go to sleep. A grenade. Oh. Didn't want to do that. Okay. I don't know why that grenade didn't blow him up. That's so crazy. Yeah, I think this section's much, much better. This used to be a very, very intimidating section of the game. There's a little precision to it, but I think it's super possible. I think it works every time right there. Wait. Nope. Like that, we gotta do that faster.
Here.
No, that's going to be unfortunate timing right there. That's unfortunate timing. Fuck. I don't like that angle right there. It's weird. Did you do the strat for speed with the light sense girl where you lure her and wait by the door and then you run past her and wait for her to kick the thing to grab the screwdriver? Or are you doing a different strat? No, I don't do that. I probably should make my, you know, Grace opening strat faster. Save time there. I just can't say that I'm good with it because I've only done it successfully like one time. The handful of tries I even did. Be patient to get that shot. Cool, man. No, dude, that's why. Oh my god, that's why it's so fucking risky. Holy moly, look at that. How unfortunate would that be? I hate that the guy laying down there with the detonator on his hand, he exists, but his health bar doesn't exist until you start to climb that ladder. That's so goofy. Man, that could really slow me down and cause a problem. Oh my goodness, that... Okay, alright, alright. Run all the way in before trying to get the shot. Run all the way in. You need roof protection. Low. That was like a god throw right there, I think. Yep, what? Man. Timing is so tight on this. Timing is very tight on this. Such a scary section. I don't know how to improve it or make it better. I really don't. This seems pretty quick and pretty efficient and still gets the job done. I just don't know how to make it any better. Or rather, any safer. That part right there is such a pain. It's good, it's just not great. I think maybe I wait till he launches one here. Let's see what happens if I throw a nade just like further. That does, okay. If I throw a grenade just a bit further, it does knock him down. Whoops. It does knock him down.
Here.
Cut that out. I think it might just be the angle of the grenade here that makes it just a little bit smarter. Because if it knocks him down, then I can just blow them both up, right? So we wait here. Let's wait here. I think the timing is wait till he explodes the roof, and then... What? Wait, what? No way. The roof is supposed to protect you. Wow. Okay. Well, the more you know. Yeah. What is right? Game just has a mind of its own sometimes.
This.
It made no fucking sense at all. So now he was knocked down for like a while. I didn't even have to shoot him. Weird. So I have to come up with something even safer, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know.
Here.
That looked pretty good. The angle of that grenade looked really good. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Like, that should be a free kill. Oh no. Gotta make sure that that grenade throw is closer to this wall when I first throw it. Bro, cut that out. Right after explosion, just run, I think. Keep running around, keep running around. I think we might have a winner. Honestly. You're always the person to find every anomaly in the game. You are absolutely positively right about that. I always find just the weirdest stuff. This is why I need to be hired for quality assurance by game devs. Somebody made it up here. Bro, no one invited you. Cut that out right now. You struggling down here, Chief? Let me help you. Oh, okay, bad aim, bad aim. I'm washed. He might already be dead. It's looking pretty solid there, I think. Looking pretty solid. Okay, there's nothing else I can really practice. Except, I guess, I hate that that just got put into my head. Can I make this gray section just... Whoa. Hello? Am I hurt right now? Oh, I think I was practicing this, wasn't I? At one point or another, I was. I first tried it. I barely even know the strat, and I did it. Okay. That make this second one right now.
What the fuck?
I don't know exactly the square you need to stand on, but I think it's like right here. Like, how close am I to getting hit right here? Is what I really want to know. Like, am I like moments away from getting hit, or it's like, no, she has some other stupid animation she's kind of doing right now, and you're kind of safe, but you still need to move your ass. Like, how close, how far am I away from just like getting hit right now? Like milliseconds or what? That's twice in a row right there, too, by the way. And then I just make a beeline for the end. To be risky for a no-hit? Yeah. But if it shaves like another... I don't know, how long does she kind of stall me for? Like 5 to 7 minutes, somewhere around there. If it saves me all of that, I'm fine with it. Just get it all done. No, you know what? Oh, this is the part that sucks. I just thought about this. There's a reason I don't do this. Unless I'm not thinking of it, I'm missing the antique coin up top. That way I have 3, and I can, by the time I go into the room, unless there's one I'm just not thinking of, this could change the opener of Care Center for Grace. But what do I do to get a 3rd antique coin? Later on, I have an abundance, which is fine because I go collect everything there. Where do I get the next one? That is why I didn't do it. Yeah, because I was trying to get the her bag earlier. Yeah. I get the 2nd coin from behind Chef. And then the 3rd one I usually already have, but where do I usually pick? Where do I pick up the 4th one? Fuck. I can't think where I pick up the next one. Actually, I think the next coin I typically pick up is when I make my way into the West Wing after East Wing, and I grab the bag and the card. The next one is in the drawer right there. No, after Chef. After Chef, I go into the dining room. But once I'm in the dining room, I can't just like come back. Dang it. Yeah. Guess we're gonna have to do this like the old-fashioned way, I think, still. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Roman? Good morning to you, sir. No. I don't know. Yeah, I think doing the speedrun tech is cool. And I can clearly do it. Just did it a couple times in a row. That's great. But inventory-wise, that's going to mess up something later down the line. Not in the long run, but like in the short term, it will mess something up. Unless there's a coin that I'm not thinking of somewhere. Nope. Damn. No. Yeah, we have to do it the old-fashioned way, for sure. For sure. All right. All right, chat. I think that's all I could really practice. Unfortunately, we didn't get the run. Sucks, but we learned more, I guess. We learned more. We executed better in a lot of spots. We got faster. We got much faster. Shave some time off. I think we're going to try to shave some more time off, too. After that. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for all the raids, the donations, listening, and putting up with my my aggravation with the game. So, that what we lost our run on was kind of insane. But we're gonna come back smarter, better, and this is like the super serious run, and I'm putting all my effort into this right now. And as soon as this is done, we're gonna do like some fun insanity runs. You need to eat and get some sleep. I do. Yeah. Eat some waffles and eggs. I don't know what I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna eat something. I don't know what time it is. It is 7 a.m. on the dot for me. Wow, it is time. Chat, it is time. Yeah, it's that time. Dick, Richard, you got my music ready? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Good job, Richard. Good job. Taco Day? I don't know. No, not taco. I need to eat some chicken. I had a nice chest day today. I need some chicken, man. You know? Ladies and gentlemen. The journey continues. Resident Evil. Was hoping we would be done tonight. That's okay. We learned a lot. We come back tomorrow and we do it again. Thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments. Whew. A lot of those today. The donations. Good God. Thank you, guys. If you're not too busy tomorrow night, do me a favor, drop back by. Because we are so close to getting this run solidified. And until then, take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night. Love you guys. Thank you so very much. Yeah, buddy! Wait! Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. And don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again tomorrow. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, stay deadly. Remember, ZachTheRipper.com. Merch is available. Go check it out. Till tomorrow night. Love y'all. Ripper out.
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!